Who's you? I'm even near my office here.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm on 10% loading screen for online.
Alright, I'll take a while. I can wait here, mate, that's alright. That's not what I went to. The start's fine. Wait, where's my abilities? From bullshit testosterone, what does it even do to your guy? What does testosterone do to your guy for a thought?
RJ_Savage.
Said 50% going quite quick.
I always find the last 8 to 90% of mine sticks. Like, oh, is it 30? Oh, is it 60? Oh, is it 70? Is it 80? Oh, here we go, is it 90? I'll start my stream. Then I'll wait for like 2-3 minutes while it's at 90. I'm like, come on, I'm streaming nothing here. Come on. Alexa, unpause. Alexa, volume down. This is slow. Oh. Oops.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm in our lobby.
Nice, mate. Welcome. Welcome to this private little lobby we seem to have. All I know is I got in here without a glitch, so it is technically a public lobby. That means randomly people could start joining us, but usually it sits empty forever. The game never seems to fill up quite like lobbies that are so quiet. I think if we got more people in, like our friends in, then it'll get busier. But yeah, we're safe in here for quite a while, mate. Rush.
RJ_Savage.
Said still in my underwear, lol.
Are you ever gonna get dressed? As bad as race, you lazy bum. Sitting about doing nothing in your pants all day. Kids these days, Utes. Utes. Right, that car's still there. Let's give it a lucky spin. I wish I could run. You can only walk at a fast pace. Yeah, it's hard to get the recognition you deserve. Thanks, random voiceover through the tannoy system, through the PA system. I hate saying tannoy system. It's not a tannoy. That's a manufacturer brand. It's a PA system. I hate saying tannoy. Here we go. Come on, vehicle, come on, vehicle, come on, vehicle. Yes! I got the vehicle! Holy shit, that was a good spin. Fucking delivered it there. Holy shit, I won the podium vehicle. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Goddamn motherfucker. Holy crap.
RJ_Savage.
Said GGS.
That was luck. All I do in my head, every time I go up to that wheel, I think, right, press left in the D... No, when you press left in the D-pad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X. And I'll say spin the wheel. Then you go, okay.
RJ_Savage.
Said I will get shit.
Then when it's there, I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, like so I push like 12 o'clock and then I come round past 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock on my controller, so it's like up, to the left, down, and it's just this speed. Then I let it go, and I hope for the best. Sometimes the wire goes, phoom, and fucks it really fast, and you're like, well, that's for fucked. Apparently if you get a really slow spin, and the vehicle's at the top, it'll come round twice, and it'll stop just on it. It's maybe a way to perfect that spin. I've tried it so many times. It worked. It was Alan Esso, the N7 Esso that taught me that one. So about the 5, and you go press on 6, and then when you're there, just 12, slowly down to 6, let it go. Sorry, that was a shit car anyway. Hey, RG.
Hey pal, I'll hit you up life in. What's going on? Hey, it's my newest.
I need to go with a mechanic and get that thing delivered. See what the hell I can do with this car. I'm stuck behind a bush.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
I want the pure gasser.
It's on the way.
Why? Aye.
What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase?
Nice red glasses. Nice, let's go. Let's play this car.
RJ_Savage.
Said 5KRP.
That's dreadful, mate. I just noticed this car's got that much power. I can make it wheelie when I start off. If I was going to lift, holy shit, this is fast. This was crazy. Well, it doesn't turn. Well, I swear it does, but no. Alright, this is... Let's take it to mod shop, see what I can do with it.
RJ_Savage.
Said by the way it resets back to clothing at the top.
Got the clothes at the top. Alright. So if it resets, yeah, it should be like that same sort of lucky spin, but it's just not picking it up.
RJ_Savage.
Said let me enter it.
What, your car? Come get you. I can put, oh shit, I can put wheelies in it. Like if I'm standing still with a handbrake and an accelerator and then just letting the handbrake go, it lifts a wheelie. This car's crazy. It doesn't steer too well. Uh-oh. Like you can feel accelerating that much that the front lifts and it doesn't steer.
Hello there.
Lorry Pub.
Hello, Lollipop.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Need to repair it and see if I can upgrade it.
If you have any problems, you bring her back.
RJ_Savage.
Said using my third controller cause my main died on me just now lol.
Oh shit, that sucks, man. I've got 195,000. This could be expensive. Right, needs better brakes. Needs a better engine. That's some crazy acceleration. That's off the scale. You like the game?
It's like giving the finger to Mother Nature.
Don't need explosive on it. I think we put that on it. It does look cool with the open grill. I'm just opening the grill up. Fuck it. Hood, what can I do with the hood? Hood removal, oh my word. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, the bump's in the middle. You know. Just a smooth line to the middle, that is it. Right, don't want a big engine like that through the top of it.
Looking sharp.
We've got enough for horns yet. We'll come back to horns if we've got enough money. I do want brighter lights on it. I'm not putting neons on. Don't think you're really going to get a full benefit for that car. Livery, oh there's 11 paints we can put on it. None, that looks shit. Keeping it simple. 248 cubic inches. 223A/G, I don't know what the fuck that means. Six looks cool, I've got too many cars with that paint on it. That looks ridiculously stupid. I really like that. I'm not even American, but I like that style. That looks mental. The cocktail kitty. That looks rubbish. That was scrappy. That's what I had. I can make
RJ_Savage.
Rub the cocktail
Said
kitty.
American lol.
I do. That's what I'm thinking. It just looks totally the flames of freedom. That looks overly American for like this sort of car that it is. But I know I'd be seeing that view, but I'm thinking that's a cooler looking view. Because I think, honestly, the cocktail kitty does look quite smart. Like, not many people are going to have seen the cocktail kitty. That looks like any other car you can paint up. That's a more unique looking paint. We're spending 23,939 to paint it with the cocktail kitty. 348 cubic inch. Don't know what that or that stuff means. There we go. Lost there. That's fully covered. Let's put a personal plate on the back.
RJ_Savage.
Said cocktail kitty has nice color.
I like the look of that, with the blue and purpley pink sort of things. Because strangely my Peyote that I just done up has a really similar looking paint job to that. And now I can actually change colours underneath that. Right, do any of these colours change? Alright, you can change them. Right, so that's the part I'm changing there. I think the purple works better than the black that it's got. I think bringing it up to purple looks nicer. Gives it a fuller colour. Yep, 12,500 for that. It's a lot of money for paint, dude. It's a lot of money on paint. Secondary colour, what does this paint? Nothing's changing. Oh no, I'm changing the stripe in the middle. Oh, and that bit, and the metal. How's it looking purple then? I don't know, the red. I can change the red to something better. That red doesn't work anymore. Is black, white, or purple? It's be the purple to keep that line on the bonnet. I need that line on the bonnet to keep working in the same colour. Let's go in purple. Roll cage. Ooh.
RJ_Savage.
Said Purples.
The purples look better, I think. Then it gives it a fuller colour over the bonnet, or the hood, to blend in for the T section. So, we get like the normal seat that looks like a couch. We get some cage sports, we got a roller cage, you can't even see the roller cage. Another roller cage at the back. Better looking seats. Better even looking seats. Better cage. I think the carbon seats look nicer. Prefer the style in the white ones though. I prefer these seats, but I want these seats in black. I don't like that red bit over it. We're going white. Take them, they look cool. The roof. Wow, I can rip the roof off it. Holy shit.
RJ_Savage.
Said white seats look nice.
Gives it a bit more. Thanks, mate. I like the style of them, but I prefer the black ones for the style, but I like the white seats, I think. Don't really take the roof off. It looks cool with the roof off. The roll cage for the roll cage as a roof looks quite smart. Like the roof, it looks nice with the roof on as well. But it's got something different with that roof off, I think. The no roof option looks pretty sweet. Obviously the primary and secondary are just colours, but they're the same colour, both purple. I think we're taking the roof off it. I'm not sure.
RJ_Savage.
Said roof off looks unique.
That's the thing, I've never seen a car with that style. I'd like to use the roll bars as a roof. Unique's the better way to describe that, yeah. Because the roof, like you said, a lot of cars have roofs. Roofs. Roofs? No, roofs. Roofs? Roofs. Leaf. Leaf? Leaves. Knife? Knives. Roof? Roofs.
RJ_Savage.
Said and you can see roll cage.
True, yeah, it does show the roll cage off a lot more. Yeah, that's only $700 to remove a roof. Or $1,150 to put the exact same back roof on. Or an extra $450 if you want it in the exact same colour. That doesn't work. 16, no. 17 is suspension. Oh. That's a big drop. That's going to make it feel better. I don't know why, but I've noticed the lower the cars are, the faster they seem to drive. So we're spending $4.5 grand on that to drop that suspension. Still got the raised front. Transmission. You're never going to see this. I mean, already that acceleration has got 5 full bars. I'm now going to spend 40,000 to increase it. That usually adds like a bar and a half on, sometimes like close to 2 bars. This car's acceleration is like 6 or a 7. I've not got enough. Oh shit. I'm $835 short. Crap. I haven't even put a turbo on it yet. That's 50,000. Oh, I need money. Oh my god, I need money for this car. And wheels. I've not even put bulletproof tires on it yet. Can I do that first? Bulletproof, right? Oh, at least it's got bulletproof tires. Holy shit! I need what? 90,000? Right, design. Let's make them look cool. I don't got custom wheels yet. I can make custom wheels. It's fine. I can't remember why, but I know that tuner. If I go to tuner and do chrome rims, I get them for free. Don't know why. It just does. Oh, it's just the front wheel that changes. I see. The back one stays. But I need something to look like that. No. Oh, that's the stock wheels. Wait, so if I make that, just do that for a second and see if I can put design on that. But you only do it in the front, you don't do the back tyre. Ah, fuck it, leave them as custom then. Real tight. Stock rims. Stock wheels. Yeah, if that covers women, you'd have your dick in your exhaust. This guy's a creep.
RJ
so the
underscore Savage.
Said tire smoke.
It'd be nice to have some purple, wouldn't it? I was thinking, I've never done it on cars, but I'm thinking this with purple. Is there a purple? That's expensive too, eh? 14,000. I've got 14,000. That'd leave me at 65 bucks. Then it's just a case of coming back, trying to get the two. I need 90. Well, wait just now, so I need to see how much I need. Just 21. I don't want darkened windows. You're never going to see the windows. There's no windows. That's fine. I need turbo. I need 50 and 40. I need 90,000.
RJ underscore Savage.
Said 65 bucks lol.
Should I do it? I'll be honest, you know the one I'm thinking. I'm going to do it. A while back on this
RJ
game.
underscore Savage.
Said never upgrade Windows useless.
Yeah, totally crap. It blocks out all the cool stuff. A while back in this game, I don't know what I'd done. I must have done the same thing, like just spent too much upgrading things. And apparently it said that I couldn't pay my utility bill for my house. So apparently if I went to my house, I would have no TV and music. I couldn't pay my nightclub staff, so my nightclub was technically closed. I think I went on like done like 3 races. Then after I went back to the lobby, it's like you've paid this, then that has been paid, that's been paid, that's been paid. And it's like so it's minus numbers dropping. It's like, well, power's
hello
back
there.
on my house.
Wet tar.
Wet as pussy. Tar. Hello. Hello, wet as pussy. Unless it's wings and pizza. Chicken wings and pizza. Wings and pizza. If somebody says, are you coming to a WAP party? I'm hoping it's wings and pizza, or even wet as pussy. I'd be happy with both, to be fair. Right now I prefer the pizza because I'm quite hungry. But you can't say no to a good bit of pussy, so I don't know. That name got me on a tangent. But no, it was weird in the game, because like I say, I had no money and I couldn't pay like my utilities that came up at the side. You do not have enough in your funds to pay utilities.
RJ
others, I was
underscore
like-
Savage.
Said wet ass pussy.
That's what WAP means. I'm sure like Nicki Minaj or Ariana Grande or one of the like slutty singers sang about it. You want this wet ass pussy? I in my head I can just like the line, the lyric. You want this wet ass pussy? Got Supercard, downloading DLC, 60%. You've been going for like a fucking half hour. Right, it's like what, 1% a minute? Jeez. Jesus Christ. 61%. Oh wait. Jesus
RJ
Christ.
underscore Savage.
Said they're trash.
What's trash? I've been saying so much I don't know what I was talking about there. Wet ass pussy. No, wet ass pushy isn't trash. Supercards? Trash? So I was talking about paying utility bills, doing some races. I mentioned supercards. I'm not sure he means trash. I need to get 90,000, then I can come back to here and finish upgrading this car to make it go even faster. But not to make it go faster, it's going to have the same top speed, but it's going to accelerate a lot quicker if I can spend it 90,000. I can go to my arcade.
RJ underscore Savage.
Said the woman that made the Waplo.
Oh, one of these singers. Yeah, they're all trash. Nicki Minaj, Ariana Grande. Yeah, I don't even know one of their songs. I know one of their songs. No, wait. No, I don't. No, Ariana. That was the one that, like, sure. No. Something about a problem. She sang about a problem. How the fuck did that go? In my head, I'm hearing 99 Problems by Jay-Z. That's not the right song. You got a problem. No, she sang about a problem. Wait, Ariana. No, the other one. What's the booby one? Nicki Minaj. She sung that boom, 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 super bass. I don't know why. That's a catchy song. Like I hear that song and I'm like, oh, I kind of like hearing that song. Terrible song, awful song. Lyrics are shit. Music sounds terrible. As a musician, it's a shit song. But I like it. No, I wouldn't say I like it. I think it's passable. So yeah, so we're done here. We can exit Los Santos Customs. Right, so let's take this along a straight road and see what it's like. Oh, Kamaru's here. Oh no, wait, it's from Gran Turismo.
RJ_Savage.
Said Lil Baby, Lil Durk, Polo G, Roddy Richard, hardest rappers of this generation ATM.
And I don't know any of them. Right, this accelerates quite fast. This has got crazy acceleration. Oh my god, if I hit anything here I'm dying. Yeah, I saw that happening. Holy shit, that could lift. Oh my god. I was wondering, will it do a wheelie still? Can I do a wheelie with this extra power? Holy shit, yes it can. Holy shit, you don't really steer, you just try and like anticipate what's coming and hope for the best. Oh my god. Oh shit, mate, if I hit you, why would you do that? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Nope. I see a jump, we're hitting the jump. Oh no, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Oh, too many cars there for the jump. I put some damage onto this car already. I was like, wait, I know this marker. I've got a house here. I'm going to go repair my car and come back. I shall return. Oh, 10,000 in my arcade. That's not a lot. I was looking for 90. That sucks. I'm going to put it on Garage D and bring it straight back out. That is the Vapid POE. That's weird as fuck. That's... Right, so that car that I just won is also the last one I just painted up. That's why I'm thinking it's got similar paint. It's the same car. So this is my last Vapid POE that I done up at Benny's. And then I just won this one. Which is why I was thinking it's the same sort of body shape. It's the same car. Just done up to crazy standards. I like it. It's a better horn. That horn's boring. Okay, I'm gonna make a wee smoke here, and then once we do that, I don't know if we want to start some prep missions or I don't know what we can do to get easy money, RJ. Well, I do. There's one mission that I know we can do that is honestly just a time waste. Spend 15 minutes and you get like 22,000 for it. I mean, we'd have to like time waste for like an hour. You'd pretty much get a helicopter, pick someone up in the helicopter, then wait 15 minutes before dropping them off really close. But if you spend the full 15 minutes, you get 22,000. Guaranteed. Easiest mission in the game, but it's just the waiting. You could just fly a helicopter around for 15 minutes. I've got a habit of like stunt flying and killing myself mid-mission. I feel like I should show up my new shirt as well. When there's no rules in hell, the death match shall rule the ring. Dawn of the death. Oh, can I lift shirts to touch? I'll try and lift it up so you can see. Dawn of the death match. I've got zombie luchador. This is my new favourite t-shirt. You might see this on stream all the time now. Every month I get a new wrestling t-shirt, and this is my new favourite one. I like the material, it's got a nice feel. Oh, blocked noses. Annoying. It's stuffed. Alexa, skip. Alexa, volume up. Fucking love this song. Alexa, add to favourites.
The song Good Times, Bad Times
Oh,
Remastered
great.
is already in your playlist.
That makes sense. Alexa, restart song. Still one of the hardest drum beats that I cannot fucking copy. Their first album, their first song on the first side of the album, they bring out this track, and it is the hardest drum beat to ever copy perfectly. John Bonham's a god.
Hello there.
Hugo Gaming.
Hello there.
Garrett.
Hello, Gary. Oh, is it Gary? Gary. Hello, Gary. PS4. Hello. You just missed me winning a car at the casino, so I put the best paint on it that I can find. Just call me the Cocktail Kitty. Wait, don't call me the cop. I meant call the car. Fuck it, you can call me the cop, okay. I've had worse names. Alexa, computer light on.
Okay.
Yes, you got it in one. Thank you. That wasn't even a sarcastic thing, that was a genuine thank you, not this time, Alexa. Normally, Alexa, when I thank you, I'm being honestly sarcastic as fuck. And I think the average sarcastic thank yous you're getting from me are going up. Doo-doo. This is all the show. There's no. Alright, wow. I'm a friend out there.
Hello there.
Matthew Stewart.
Hello,
Matthew Stewart.
Said hello.
Hello, mate, you alright? Just explaining that I've got a car that I won at the casino. So I just spent like a few $100,000 upgrading it. I need 90,000 to finish upgrading the acceleration on it. You know what I mean, the blue. Oh wow, that's a packed banana.
Matthew Stewart.
Said would be my luck to get food poisoning, lol.
Is that what you've got? Shit, man. That is a quality looking photo, man. Was that a triple? Is it 4? Is that a tag or? Oh, what's it really? Oh wow. Come with the buckle jump. That's a great looking photo. Yes, mate, it's you! Check you there! Nice blue top. Blue's a good looking colour, man. If I was a wrestler, I'd want to wear blue. Blue's my favourite colour. That looks good on you. The blue and the black, with the blue, the black, white sort of thing, that totally works.
Matthew Stewart.
Said yeah, I ate a pizza that was meant to be in the freezer but was in the fridge. Hasn't agreed with my stomach. Tears of joy.
That's a bit shitty, mate. So it's like half thawed out. Yeah, that meat's maybe not at its best now. The meat could do that. Hopefully that'll pass soon. If you're there, Mark, like Lugo, the photos are amazing, mate. I'm double tapping to make like you know that I do like it. Oh, lightning, must be 4 o'clock in the morning. Yep. The photos look so cool, man.
Lugo Gaming.
Said thanks mate, else no liked what I did.
That is quality. Wow, to manage to say that Al Snow likes something you've done. For me, it's like I like things that Al Snow has done, but if that was the other way around, somebody says that he likes stuff you've done, that is such a great thing to have. That is so cool. That is, honestly, really cool, mate. Like I say, for me, like when growing up, it was like, oh, did you watch Raw and SmackDown? Like, yeah, I watched that. Did you watch Sunday Night Heat? No, I don't watch Sunday Night Heat. Like, oh, let me tell you what happened. I'm like, yeah, you see Raw and SmackDown, it's the same people every week, but I'm like, where's the Blue Meanie? Where's Gangrel? Where's Steve Richards? Where's Al Snow? Where's William Regal? Oh, they get Sunday Night Heat shows. Well, I'm fucking watching that shit. Like, what's the first fight? Taka versus Al Snow. Fuck yes. Second fight, William Regal versus, I don't know, Gangrel. Fuck yes, that's what I want to see. You go on Raw, you get like, oh, Austin does this thing with The Rock. I'm like, yeah. Seen it for like the last 10 weeks. Getting bored of that stuff. So I used to watch Sunday Night Heat, and I still think Sunday Night Heat was the better weekly show. You had like 1 hour, was it Raw's War, Warzone, and SmackDown. And in 1 hour, Sunday Night Heat would go, here's a recap of all of that stuff that you need to see, plus 2 new fights that you didn't see on either of those shows. And it was the people that I wanted to see, like Steve Richards, Al Snow, Gangrel. You'd always see like these sort of people on Sunday Night Heat, never getting the... It's even better if you had a pay-per-view, because Sunday Night Heat would technically be a pre-show. Because Sunday Night Heat would be recorded before the pay-per-view crowd came in. So Sunday Night Heat were the pre-show crowd. And that meant the Heat was always so much better. Never slide up to my roof there. I'm going to try and pop a wheelie and see what happens to you. In a few seconds, RJ, if you wait to stand in my car, I'm going to try and pop a wheelie and accelerate and see if it throws you. Let's give it a laugh. You ready?
Matthew Stewart.
Said I've not watched any WWE since I came to yours years ago and we all watched it.
You need to catch up on it, mate. Here we go. Ready? Wheelie and see what happens to RJ.
Lugo
What
Gaming.
happened?
Said I came out to Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood if you're not aware of it, blah, but Al said the moment walked out the crowd went mental.
Oh, I know that song, mate. I definitely know. He's the one that called it to feel good. He's the one that make you feel alright. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, fucking. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. He's the one that called that. If you like that song, there's a weird version by the Lounge Kittens. A band called Lounge Kittens that done a sort of cover of Dr. Feelgood. But they only play like piano and sing as a three-piece female vocal thing. Like an
Matthew
a cappella
Stewart.
group.
Said I need a big catch up. Here's a joy need to watch about 4 years worth of WWE.
What have you missed in the last 4 years? Pretty much, if you liked any wrestlers 4 years ago, now they're at AEW. But no, Roman Reigns has been the champ for about like a year and a half, and he's like the head of the table because it's like a big Samoan thing. Like he's like the chief, the tribal chief, so you have to like respect him, shit like that. Becky Lynch went away because she was pregnant and had a baby, and then came back and is the champ again. Seth Rollins is back and he's like, hey, look at me, I'm very fashionable now. Edge came back for a while, had a fight. But Edge is more like, I'm only fighting at pay-per-views now.
Lugo
I'm well enough to
Gaming.
fight, but I don't do it.
Said but Al Snow said that he loved the fact that the fans were trying to hit me.
Oh, were they? Were they getting right into it?
RJ_Savage.
Said invite me to CEO.
Well, they may.
Matthew Stewart.
Said Roman Reigns, geez, I forgot about him. He was one of my favorites.
He's been the champ for like a year and a half now. He's been a long-standing champ. Right, I'm just thinking, Archie, what were we doing last night? Is this fucking Escape the Wanted level again, isn't it? So we need to go to the arcade. That'll tell us to go to City Hall, kill that guy, get his access card, go to that building at the top of the map, run downstairs, get the suitcase, get out, and lose a 4-star wanted level. That's what we're going to be doing here, isn't it? I need a different car. I come from the end of the night and snow with me, red springs and the hot springs. I need something heavy armored. I'm bringing out my Kuruma. Fine, just to quickly
Matthew
say,
Stewart.
that's my last peyote.
Said this is gonna be fun to watch, lol.
This is going to be horrible. That's the last peyote custom that I done up at Benny's. That's my peyote thingy. And weirdly, the one that I just wanted the wheel is also a peyote. But a peyote.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'll stay in the Duke of Death, got it for free cause I was returning playing.
I've got one of them, I like them. I've got Duke of Death on Garage 1? No, is it 3? 1A, 1B. 1B or 1C, there's no one here. I need to go to Garage 1. Oh, I'm trying to picture where my Kuruma is. 1B? It's A or B. My Kuruma's 1A or B. If it's A, my cars I'm thinking of are B. No, there's C. A or B is my Kuruma. B. I'm sure it's 1B. I've got way too many cars. With so many cars, I'm getting confused way too quick. What is missing here? I'll possibly park the car in garage 3 that's meant to be here.
RJ_Savage.
Said Defo didn't put proximity mine out the entrance of the garage lol.
This should be fun then when I'm coming out of my armoured car. Right, so that's the car there. This is what we should try and do the mission in then. Well, that went well. That done nothing. Well, that's a shame. Did have nothing. Watching there. Oh no! Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I can usually sail over that and just missed that bit. That was a poor jump. That was a poor, poor jump. Sorry. Oh, coming away. Alright. This is the worst thing about having a cheap arcade to save money. It's so far away from anywhere that I need to be. Oops. I just paid my bunker staff 4,700. For what? They do nothing. I need to use my bunker more. £5 a day for nothing is too much money to spend. That bunker needs to be getting me some money back. After this heist done, I'm looking into my bunker. See what I can do there. You're really there.
Hello there.
Henty Ecken.
Hello, Henty-chan. Or Shan. Good enough. Oops.
RJ
I'll try it,
underscore
never mind.
savage.
Said invite me to the arcade.
Alright, oh shit. Right after I finish the machine, I can't even, can't use it here. I think you can just walk in. That never works. That game's such a fix. That guy is still my arcade. I can't invite you. See if you're in my arcade.
RJ underscore savage.
Said NVM used the garage door.
Alright, you're in. Alright, you're downstairs already then. Seriously, this guy's been hanging around my arcade for days with his weird elbow pads and no skateboard. You need to move, mate. You're creeping my customers out. Of which there are only like three. Three? It's always the same three. 1, 2, 3. Sitting guy, standing guy, leggings lady. It's the same people I've had here for days. It needs to make my crowd look different, or at least change their clothes up.
Matthew Stewart.
Collecting money.
Said lol.
Get some money here. Is that like 10,000? 10, 15 maybe? So, 10. I need to go back to Benny's, no, to the mod shop when I was at 90. So is that actually in here? Where are the, oh, that's the getaway car we stole, right? What, they can be here? Upgraded or respaid anytime to sit in them. What's that in the vehicle? Oh. Really? Upgrade level 2, what? Bulletproof tires. Race brake for it. Respray. Let's try. You can spend money to upgrade them to make them like bulletproof tires and go faster. I know there's a wee pistol in the corner, I don't know what that is. I've never done anything in here. What's this guy do? Weapon Workshop can be used to purchase and upgrade a selection of weapons to their Mark II variants. What? I can upgrade, what? How? How do I use this?
RJ underscore savage.
Said should just get him bulletproof tires.
That'd be handy. I can make my combat engine better. I can upgrade that. Why did this upgrade? What? $119,000.
You know where we'd be if this guy hadn't come along?
Right, so I'm guessing I'm trying to get rid of this guy, and you're doing the yellow one. We're gonna float and see if this works.
Please, man, just
Oh,
lose
there's water
him.
there. There's water there. I'm in the water.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'll do the other mission.
Cool, man, let's see if this works. I need to try and lose this wanted level quickly. I'm losing wanted levels is the worst thing. Turn my sirens on.
It's a shit show in this river, boys.
Right, well, they're flashing, so I'm losing them already.
How you doing with the cop problem?
How about they're flashing? You need to make sure I'm losing them. No, they're coming this way. Well, that other cop jumped out. What the fuck? How did they see me? That cop that I just jumped out the car saw me and I put it back on. Oh, that's not very fair. I just about lost him. A cop jumped out the car that was still in the van, and because he saw me, I've got the wanted level back on. Oh, that sucks. Come on, man. That's cheating. Right, it's flashing again. Here we go. Let's lose him this time. No, they're coming that way. Let's, oh shit, you going this way? You going this way? Forward, 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 forward. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're in front, but if I slow down, they're not going to see me. Right, I'm in between them. There's nothing behind me. Just stop. They're coming that way. But they're coming back that way again. Right, we go back this way. They are this way too. Shit, let's turn around. I'm trapped in between them. I need to go up right. I need to turn right quick up here. No, I lost him. That's it done. So I've got a yellow marker. I'm guessing going different to... There's 2 yellow markers now. Your car's at 1. I'm going to the other one, I think. I'm just following the yellow line to see where it takes me now. Because last time I failed this because I never got him there in time.
Fine borough of Dukes
Here
in
we go.
God's own Liberty City. I came to LS seeking fame and fortune, and I found boredom and idiots. If you
I
wanna hear
remember
about
you.
my old life, well, you're the first people I met out here who do. Everyone
I remember
talks
it.
about what they're gonna do,
RJ_Savage.
who they're gonna
Said
be,
going to
but they
Laguna
don't talk
Place.
about who they are,
Sure, mate.
and they don't care about anyone else. The city full of cokeheads waiting on coke. I swear they put something in that kale juice.
I like a bit of storyline there, so that's means you've been introduced to Paddy McCready, or Patrick McCready. Paddy. I used to call him Paddy
I am a
McCready.
hothead and a bit of an idiot, but I work, okay? And I can handle myself.
I'm guessing he can now be introduced to the crew.
These guys are probably framing innocent taxi
Take out the corrupt agents and recover it.
torturing civil rights kids.
Oh shit, you're on that already.
Ruining the best bits of the internet. Deal with them as you see fit.
Oh, Tracer's gone. Can you see we're off?
RJ_Savage.
Said they're in a different location this time.
Alright. Oh. Well, she has made it interesting then. So the game does change it up a little bit. So I was wondering if the mission's going to play differently if we have to wear suits for some reason. I don't know why we're wearing suits.
This kid's all right. Drop us around the corner, we'll give you your cut.
The finish of the vans. I'm sure you get this going eventually, but acceleration's terrible.
Here's good.
He said you're going to be clearly it's no.
You got those security passes, one way or another. Head to the
RJ_Savage.
Said use 3 grenades, kill everyone.
what could possibly
That works, mate. Well, that's him dropped off here. We're all wearing suits. I rescued Patrick McCready. Search the agent for a security pass. Right, I'm nowhere near you. Right, let's get my armored car back.
RJ_Savage.
Said have to wait for you now.
Shit. I'm calling in my car. Which is right here. Right, so I need to get to where you are. Shit, that's far away. I'm going to just steal a plane instead. Because that's way too far to drive.
RJ_Savage.
Said you have to search the other guy.
So I've got a thing saying search the agent for a security pass. I realise I'm about 7 miles away, so I'm going to steal a helicopter and get there a lot quicker. Uh-oh, you're getting there. Sorry. Shortcut. Uh-oh. Carry on. No, we're alright. Straight up, straight. Award gunman. I just got 800 RP for being a gunman. Could land the helicopter better.
RJ_Savage.
Said there 5 minutes time for me, so you have be here quick now, haha.
Shit. Oh shit, why am I at the other end of the map? I'm coming in a straight line straight towards you. All I know is that you're somewhere ahead of me, I don't even know which part of the map you're at.
RJ_Savage.
Said 4 minutes 31 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Right, I'm not got time to go up and round. I'm not got time to get the height to go over the mountains, so I'm going to fly around it as close as I can. And to keep the forward speed up to the best here. I'll go this bit at least. Once I can see the set, I can start dropping again. Forward. Wait, somewhere below me.
RJ_Savage.
Said we wearing suits cause we fit members undercover lol.
Alright. Looking a lot, I need to get down here. Ooh, like that. Forward. Alexa, line down. Should I dig up here? Shit. Right, I'm here, I'm running as quick as I can. Here we go. Searching him. Right, I don't know what happens next or if that's that timer part done. Hopefully that ends the timer. Enter the FIB building. Do you still have the timer? This is going to be quite far away, isn't it? I'm hoping we don't have a timer on this, because I've got no timer here.
RJ_Savage.
Said timer gone.
Sweet. Helicopter if you want to lift over. Okay, that's just over here, isn't it? It's not far away. Really not far at all. The FIB buildings is a whole different mission, this one. Park my helicopter here. Wait, not that.
RJ_Savage.
Said this is different mission from last time.
That's what I'm realising. It's totally different. Hopefully we can land a helicopter and come back to it. It keeps it there.
RJ_Savage.
Said might be different location for Fizz.
Because it's over here somewhere. I just don't know how to get into the building. Downstairs. Steps. Considering it wasn't right. If I've got a weapon equipped or we're in their cones too long, they'll be alerted.
You good?
So just be calm and cool, collective, and nice and easy does it. Slowly, slowly. Just nice and easy. Right. Time for a wee drink of juice.
Holy hell! You made it all the way up. Now the device you're looking for should be on this floor.
I'm guessing
RJ_Savage.
Briefcase.
Said I like doing everything first person.
For me, it's a turning thing. The turning's more sensitive.
Don't linger around anyone too long. As nice as you
The
look,
strength
you
went
don't
down.
have that FIB agent stick up your ass.
So I've got a wee app up on my phone. When it came out, it was a little bit strength. Right, so it is this way. Getting stronger over here somewhere. A little stronger here. Stronger here, but I've just got stuck at the back of this seat. No, I can't get out. What the fuck? Oh. What did I say? Steal the hacking device. What did it? I can browse the internet on the computers. I guess we just leave it nice and casually then. I'm scared to run. It seems really simple, this one. Like, we can get out of here and they'll not even do anything, hopefully. What?
How about that response, son, huh? Lose that
Shit.
before thinking about heading back here.
Right, our cover was blown. Hopefully our helicopter's still here. Nope, helicopter's gone. 3 stars. Right. Shit. Shit, I just jumped in a car. I just noticed that's your car.
RJ_Savage.
Said my car is armored, so we good.
Should be fun in this one. This is gonna be a better getaway. And there's not a 3-star wanted level. All I have to do is hide from 3 stars. You might see us here. You might see us there too. We're gonna have to go back along the motorway. Shit, 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 shit. We got spotted. Don't know how, we got spotted. Fuck it. Back to the motorway. Ooh, you bastard. Not ideally the way I wanted to go, but we're coming this way then. Oh no.
RJ_Savage.
Said go to highway where tunnels is sewage.
So I think it was over the left, isn't it? I'm getting mixed up where I am here. It was over to my left somewhere. Oh, that's too early. Oh shit, nope, that's a bad end. Oh, I'm so lost in my head here, I can't think where I'm going. going, keep going. Got an idea. Shit, get in, quick, and quick. They should break line of sight easily.
RJ_Savage.
Said stay in here now.
Yeah. This is perfectly safe unless the cars come in like they're doing right now. They're inside. There we go.
RJ_Savage.
Said now we 5 miles away.
That's not too bad. It's a bit of a drive, but we can get there. That's the simple part. No working them.
RJ_Savage.
Said this place was easier.
It's a lot better, isn't it? Why didn't they give us this option last night? Where's the ramp? Oh, the ramp's up there. Oh. Pressed alive. Oops, sorry.
RJ_Savage.
Said yesterday was the Fig location.
Yeah, so I totally different mission for us here. I'll be honest, that purple marker's thrown me off. There we go. I don't know what the purple one was for. I think it was the ammunition. Oh.
Hello there.
Rieti.
Don't know who that is. Hello, Rieti. Alexa.
RJ_Savage.
Cancel.
Said so that one was the San Andreas one and this one was the Los Santos Fib.
Ah, right. Ah, so it was, wasn't it? Alexa, left light, white. Thanks. This is a much simpler mission. I mean, we got the Patrick McCreary one done and this one at the same time in the first run. Last night was like, what, 3 attempts before we were just about ready to give up. Ran out of time, we could not lose that at 4 stars. This one, 3 stars, head on a hill, drive around, wait in a garage, done it. Oh, my controller's dying. Oh. Can I get to there before my controller dies? Let's see. Will my controller have 4 miles left in the battery? This has just become an electric car. So as soon as my controller dies, this car stops. Until I can get my charger plugged in. So now we're on a proper race against my battery.
RJ_Savage.
Said you want to swap places in car then.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. I'd like to take your car back, mate, yeah. Thanks to the shot of your car. I'll go that away. There we go. Sweet, I'll let you take over, mate, thanks. I can unplug that cable because that's one from my phone. That's 100%, that's fine. That's not a phone charger. Is that my phone charger? What's that? It's a headphone jack. Headphone jack. Where's my charging cable? Is this it? That's the one. Right, plug you in there. Right, my extension and plug that in here. Boom! And we're on charge. That was so much simpler. There was no stress in that one at all. I'm like, how the fuck was this such a simpler mission compared to the one we done last night? It was exactly the same setup we done.
Come on, we're up against it.
Oh, we've got 5 minutes to get 2 miles. Well, that's fine. Well, now it gives us a 5-minute timer. 22, 20, 21, 2 miles. 19, 18. So by the time you hear this, you're probably like 17 already. Like 4.5 minutes to cover a mile and a bit. Easy. Woo! Good shooting tags. Oh, Supercard needs an update. Well, click update then. Okay. Well, Google Play opened up saying it needs to update it. Is it allowed? Yeah, it's allowed. I'll allow it. Where Battle Cards downloaded. Oh, a wee corner notification. I think that last time we tried this like 3 times, and each time we ran out of time trying to lose that wanted level. Today, first attempt, easy, no stress, and still got 3 minutes to spare. Sweet driving, dude. Pixel Pete's Fun Time Arcade. You want a fun time? Come see Pixel Pete. Nightclub's up to 32,000 and I've got 5 right, I've got 37 to collect, that's not bad. I need to get 90. Been a long time since I rock and roll.
RJ_Savage.
Said first person the whole mission.
Yeah, actually, for me when I do first person, my left right stick just seems to swing them way too quick. I need to adjust the sensitivity or something if I was to keep it on first person. I'm just so used to playing this third person that it feels weird doing it in first person. I'm missing so much. I'm used to like turning left to make him swing left. I need to aim left. And that just seems a bit quick to what I'm used to. I love the fact that he stays on run though. Wait, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9
RJ_Savage.
Said when you walk in first you fast walk with a stealth wall.
I've noticed that, yeah. The one thing I like as well, that you can go in first person and just hold X to run. And you just run, you don't have to keep holding like forward and tapping X to run. So the first person's quicker to run just holding X, much easier. And also we've got masks, Bugstar gear, vault drills, noose gear, security pass, power drills, security until it's locked. Why is it? As leader, help Miss Baker transfer ownership of the Diamond Casino and Resort to unlock this power. What? Don't know. Dug-in shipments, patrol routes and vault keycards. I don't know if any of that's worth doing too, because we've got... Ah, shit. Right, to do. So do need to do vault keycards. That needs done. These are optional. So we need to do bugs... Right, so the one with the... I've just noticed, to do. One with the stars. We need to do Bugstar gear, vault drills, and vault keycards. They need done.
RJ_Savage.
Said you can change gunman to Patrick.
Oh, good, good. Oh, no I can't. Nah, I can't. I'm guessing next time we can use him. I'm guessing next time he's unlocked if we do this mission again. But right now, nah, I can't even select that. Now once they're ticked, I can't do a thing on them. Nah, you can't pick him at all. Like, unselectable. Yeah, Supercard was updated. Looks exactly the same. I wish updates made the game look different. Oh, Performance Center's done. What have we got in here? Alright, Edge is gym workout. You're 100 now, are you? There you go, you're 100. Who else?
RJ_Savage.
Said we should do optional ones as well, so the main heist is well easy.
It's not a bad plan, to be honest, mate. It's going to make things a lot easier. Because even as Alan said, some of them are quite simple to do, but then some can be a right bollock, like a right just pain in the arse. But Alan says he runs them all solo, but Alan's pretty good at this game, to be honest. He knows all the glitches too, how to get like the easy money, like he had like garages full duplicated with the same car. You get like one car you can sell for a lot of money, so you duplicate it and then you keep going. You've got like a garage with like 10 of them. Just keep selling them.
RJ_Savage.
Said optional prep mission are fun.
You give something to do as well, yeah. So what I'm doing here, it's back on PvP, leave that one. Come on, start search, leave that one. Right.
Hello there.
NSO.
Alright,
NSO.
Hey!
Said hi mate in chat.
Hello, mate. I was just talking about you. Saying that on this one, you've probably done all the optionals and to-dos and got them all done solo and like smashed it all this really easily. Me and RJ just did that one we tried last night.
RJ_Savage.
Said speaking of Alan.
RJ_Savage.
Said lol.
We're just saying how like you've probably done all these and it was so much easier for you, and like you know what you're doing. And you're like, you know how to get like your... You know how to like play this game and like maximise money from it. I feel like a poor man in this game compared to you, Alan. You've got like all the... You know what to do. You know what to do with your bunker. You know what to do with your... Is it a terabyte that I got? But anytime I have a question, I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll ask Alan. Like, for example, in my arcade, I noticed I can go to like the gun corner and upgrade guns. Like my combat MG costs like 119,000 to make it a Mark II. Like it's a lot of money and I don't even know if it's worth it.
NSO.
Said get past your news mission.
So much simpler today. And we also saved Patrick McCready at the same time. Such an easy mission. It gave us different locations. I was flying a helicopter to meet RJ at where we had to go search the guy for a pass. So I'm not sure what happened there, but on the way there I saw the blue dot for Patrick McCready. Almost got away, but RJ was in front, managed to stop the car.
RJ_Savage.
Said we had the Los Santos fig location this time.
So I just took Paddy back to the place at the top of the map. At that point I had to then get a helicopter back to where RJ was to search the second guard. Then we flew up to a different building with suits on in disguise. Just walked in a building, picked it up, got outside, shot a couple of police, because we're not a 3-star instead of 4 stars, we only had 3 stars. Drove up a hill, hid there for a moment, that didn't work. Drove into a garage, like a wee like parking, like 3-4 multi-store garage thing. Hid there, that was it. Then we drove to the top of the map, had 3 minutes left. No, it was so much easier today. Oh, I feel like it's such a different game today. Like there's no stress, it was just like, I'll just drive over here, wait a minute, there we go, it's a gun, drive back here.
RJ_Savage.
Said we got caught cause when we got to scanner it detected the hacking devices lol.
That's the one thing that got us in trouble. We tried to take the scanner out of the building. Right? When you go through like the wee stars in the eyes door type thing. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be 3 stars, one level.
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan do you use first person when doing missions.
I can't get in it. I think Alan does first person driving. Like I've watched Alan play it here and he does first person driving, and for me I'm like, the car doesn't let me see what I need to be seeing. I find it so hard on first person on this game. But like any other driving games that I play, if I play any other driving game,
RJ_Savage.
Said if he says no then he not a sweat like me lol.
Oh, well Alan's a
RJ_Savage.
Said I like first person, haha.
Alan, I'm sure Alan does it in first person, and for driving too. But yeah, I just can't get the hang of the first person in this game. Like play Gran Turismo or Need for Speed or anything like that, first person. Play Call of Duty and any other sort of combat game like that, first person. On this game, GTA, I just can't do it. I don't know, I just prefer third person for it. First person feels weird playing GTA first person. So when they put it on the PS4 and like, hey, if I did a first person, I was like, oh, that'd be quite cool. I don't know, I was like, no, this feels weird. I like to spectate my guy, I think. I like to see what my guy's doing.
RJ_Savage.
Said Ben Monroe, you haven't changed the settings for first person and third person.
Possibly not done it, no. So do you think my third person like controls better? My first person seems just a bit too sensitive and I swing it. This doesn't feel right. But mentally too, it just doesn't feel right playing this game first person for me. This has always been third person outside the person. So it's like GTA 1, 2, GTA London, every time I've played GTA. Third person, top down, reverse like chase camera thing. Do you still call it a chase camera when you're behind? With the Super Mario 64 cloud cam type thing? I don't know if you call it chase cam. It's called chase cam, isn't it? I'm calling it a chase cam. You know what I mean by a chase camera? Camera that chases you. We've got to say, Alan, we've got a public-private lobby type thing going.
RJ_Savage.
Said I just changed the first person FOV.
Alright, that make a difference. That make a difference. Just to see where I'm looking. Oh, let's have a wee.
NSO.
Said yeah, this snaps to target easier if Find My controls are the same as a COD setup, only thing that messes you up is the roll left to right and forward and back.
Right, got you. When you're rolling. Is it maybe because I feel like I am too close? Your first person does feel like you're probably the first person, but it's the thing when I try and look at things. Oh, I never seem to be accurately going where I want to go.
RJ_Savage.
Said you will get used to it, Alan, though I've been playing on it for years, haha.
It's the steering, the turn-in doesn't feel right. If anything, I would have to adjust this turn-in. It feels like the dead zone does nothing, not enough, suddenly it's too much. I don't know, it'd take a bit getting used to. Should we just carry on with some more prep work for this stuff then? Because I've got the 3 you have to do and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 optional ones. It's going to make it a lot more easier, isn't it? I'm guessing the optional ones does get you a bit more money if you do them all.
RJ_Savage.
Said YH sure man.
Cool. I like how we still got our suits on. Masks. Optional masks. Approach specific preps.
NSO.
Said my dead zones are set to 0.
Mine used to be, but then my last controller, as you remember, I had to like have troubles with that, so I changed my dead zones in a few games. That might have been one thing I remember. So I was trying to think. I remember changing it on Fortnite with my last controller. I used to like walk me off edges and stuff. Like, right, jump here, walk, fall. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I think I might have changed my dead zone in this. Don't think I did for GTA. I don't think I was playing GTA much at that point.
RJ_Savage.
Said none of my controller have what is it called, stick drift, I think.
Stick drift. I've got a blue controller that has it quite bad. Like my left stick. I think I'm always walking forward. Like if you rest the stick, it always seems to rest like slightly forward and to the left. Oh, and also I've got a black controller. My first one I got my PS4. If I use my R2, I think my left stick leans over, which is really annoying. If you're driving, your car goes to the left. If you're shooting somebody, you start moving to the left. Like, right, I see him. Shoot. I'm like, oh, stop moving. I found that out during one of my Sunday races at the start of the race. I was like, right, qualifying. I'm like, why is everything just going left like this? I thought I had car damage, didn't understand it.
NSO.
I stuck with that for
Said
a
an ACOD setup is standard FPS 2 on third person and first person.
The standard. Right, got you.
RJ_Savage.
Different buttons.
Said hate the new controllers for PS4.
So you'll have different button setups as well. That'll throw you off then. So I'm guessing like your jumps nowhere like my jump will be
RJ_Savage.
square.
Said my original controller is way better. Hello there.
Matthew Stewart.
Said hello mate, that's me back.
Welcome back, mate. Well, strangely, I've been like my
Matthew
first controller.
Stewart.
Said went a trip to Tesco.
Nice. Hope you're feeling better, mate. My first controller was my black one. That when I accelerate goes left. My second controller I got was my blue one. When I accelerate, according to my checking on my PC, it goes between 50 and 70%. So it doesn't really, like when you zoom in, it goes to there instead of like there. So you're trying to accelerate, you're not getting like full flat out, you're getting like that speed. And then so it jumps between like that now and again. But all you're trying to do is do that. Yeah, and on shooting games, sometimes it goes shoot, stop. Shoot, stop. Like, why's my gun not working? What the fuck?
RJ_Savage.
Said I have custom controller as well, which has trigger at the back for sweaty Warzone mode.
Oh, like a wee scuff pad. Wee scuff ones. Sweaty. Or are you like, do you play like proper? See, I would normally play that. Buttons here. Well, more like that. So my fingers do these buttons. I've seen a lot of people that still do the whole two buttons here. And that just fucks me up, because I can't use these buttons properly for like these
Matthew
triggers.
Stewart.
That's trigger fingers.
Said was this a heist?
The prep part from my arcade, mate, yeah. But I was going to say, weirdly, I wanted my third controller now, and this one I got from Alan, my new trusty red controller, that has lasted me quite well so far. So far, no problems. It's currently on charge. In case you're wondering what the black thing is. But yeah. And this is the newer ones, which means the rubber isn't going to wear out because there's no rubber. Honestly, I like looking at a controller, and if you see the light at the top bar there, that comes up so good in that camera. You know that they fixed the rubber to be plastic that feels like rubber. So in the first gen and second gen controllers, the rubber just peels off so easily. You put thumbsticks over them and they start twisting because there's nothing to grip to. The newer ones have got a much more tougher rubber. Still just as tactile as the last ones. I like them. Shield's the same. Speaker seems a bit louder, and they've got a light at the top as well. So when I'm playing, I can actually see that sometimes, and I go, oh, that's flashing blue and red, because normally I never see that because it's there. I never go when I'm playing my games to see what that light is.
RJ_Savage.
Said I have controller skin as well because say your hands are sweating, the controller could feel slippery, haha.
See, I've got them, but I took them off my last one, so I found playing. It was when I had this controller with the thumbstick covers. Having the thumbstick covers and my rubber pad cover to cover my controller meant that when I steered left, it wouldn't go full left because the rubber would stop it going over. And like the thumbstick cover and my controller rubber thing would push together. So you'd have to if you're going left, you go not harder, come on, go left, no, push and squeeze it, come on, further left, you can go left. You actually see your steering wheel jerk more and try to squeeze the controller into the rubber to get a fuller grip. So I stopped using them for a while. They're giving me some troubles when I used to play Euro Truck Simulator. I was like, why is my truck not getting a full rotation on that wheel? Why can't I turn properly? I'm having so much trouble with me every bend. So I was pushing it, I didn't notice my steering wheel turn more. I was like, is this rubber case? My skin. Controller skin, that's what I was trying to think of. Controller skin was the word I was looking for.
RJ_Savage.
Said I don't put shit on my thumbsticks, only the controller skin, nothing on D-pad either.
See, I used to put them on my thumbsticks because my old thumbsticks used to wear out because they were like the first gen controllers, and the first generation controllers, like I said, the rubber was terrible and they all just wore away to bits of plastic. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 different covers, 6 different pairs, just different styles. Oh, and the one that Alan gave me when I got the controller, this big bad boy. That makes your thumbstick feel huge. I still can't get used to that one. So now, if you ever need that back, I've still got that spare big one you had. I've never used it. Just for me, I can't get the hang of the taller stick. But I'm thinking when I play stuff like Street Fighter, I'm possibly going to try that and thinking this feels better to get like your full semicircles to really swing it. So I'm thinking I'm going to use that in like Street Fighter games or Mortal Kombat when I stream that next. I need to play Mortal Kombat. I forgot I was meant to play Mortal Kombat. This is a request. That was put on. Anyway. Yeah, so what are we doing? I've highlighted Bugstar's gear. Do you want to do the approach specific preps and try and get the entry disguise? Oh wait, I'll hit proceed on that PvP game and go back and start another one. I've got 49 picks. Yes, 49! Suck it. Future John's gonna hate me, but fuck it. Future John's gonna have
RJ_Savage.
Said Mortal Kombat, I bought the game a long time ago, then came out for this month PS Plus. This month is shit.
That's so bad. That's so bad if I done that to you. So I like the golf game. I quite enjoy playing golf. So I've always been a fan of playing golf games and computer games. Like, it's a fun, relaxing game to play. But I've no idea what we're getting next month yet. But the teasers normally come out a bit now. Near the end of the month. So it's usually Alan that tells me first. I think the last few months Alan has been like, you looking forward to this game and that game? I'm like, no, is that our PS Plus? Oh, sweet deal.
RJ_Savage.
Said next year probably VR games.
I'm worried that... I remember a while back they said they stopped giving PS Plus games out to the PS3 when they moved it fully just to PS4 games. And the PS3 stopped getting free games. I'm worried that soon the PS4 is going to get the same thing.
RJ_Savage.
Said cause I swear it PlayStation VR anniversary.
So they'll give you one. There'll be at least one. And then one game for non-VR.
RJ_Savage.
Said next month.
So yeah, next month, yeah. I know next year, next month, aye. There'll be at least one then, I'd imagine. But hopefully not just all stuck with them. But I'm worried that soon they might just like turn the PS4 games off and say, right, that's it, we're just focusing on PS5 games now. But I know it was a good couple of years into the PS4's life that
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan was in lobby then left lol.
Oh, it was a year. And it's just a normal public lobby, but it's not a glitched one. I just kept hitting find new session until I found like a private. I was like, find new session, right, we're in one. Loads of kids shouting like, no, find new session. We're in a session, I can hear things exploding. I can hear a lot of sirens. Find new session. Oh, I got blown up in that one. Right,
RJ_Savage.
Said probably couldn't join cause of glitch lobby.
It's not technically a glitch, it's a normal lobby. Unless maybe... Oh, that's the left. Where's my controller shaking?
RJ_Savage.
Said that other guy left as well.
Aye, was that my mate Kimaru? Or Kimaru, I don't know how to say his name.
Hello there.
Kodiak Bruja.
Kodiak Bruja. Bruja. That's Bruja. That means witch. Kodiak, what does that word mean?
RJ_Savage.
Said what a name.
Or the list of the normal bots, it is a bot. Ban these channel bots as soon as possible. Why? 20,000 channels collecting data, views, followers, and confuse uninsuspecting new streamers. Users in chat are people consuming the content, they're just doing some data harvesting and pushing for followers. They're not getting followers, I'll not ban them just for that. They never speak.
NSO.
Said I am in a glitches D lobby.
Ah, you are. don't know if we can join yours then, Al. Would that be easier?
RJ_Savage.
Said not in the same as us though.
See, I'm in a public lobby. Like a proper, just normal one. I was like, find new session, until it gave me this one. Soundboard, didn't even look at all this. I thought it was up to here as well. Don't know who.
RJ_Savage.
Said you wanna join on Alan Van? And
Yeah.
make Spawn Location Arcade.
Can do. I just got an invite there, so I can join Alan's game. Thanks, Al. I'll join that. I don't know who that's going to bring RG. Collecting details. Yep. And I can then invite RJ to that as well then. So when I get into Alan's lobby, RJ, I can invite you over. That should work. Start with the test track. See the Ennis, Remus, Walker Warner, and Karen Previan handling a scramble. See we're in the phone tab, try just drift through the clouds and kicking up smoke. We want the smoke.
RJ_Savage.
Said at N7SO thanks for the invite, seems good.
Oh, you get it. Cool. Who the fuck's that guy? Well, I'm right to say Marquette, I'm here. Ooh, nice helicopter, Al. That's a neat little helicopter. I like your chopper. That was cool as fuck. Looks like it's such a lightweight. I bet that's super fast compared to stuff that I've been stealing. Right, so back to Marquette. So the best way to go in is the back door. Let's just save time here. Doesn't take my card in.
RJ_Savage.
Said now you can invite Ellen and me to the CEO.
Oh yeah, good call. Let's do that before I start this then. If we're doing some preps and see what's happening, I'll invite the first. There we go. I've never seen it flashing. In certain lights when it was really dark, you can sort of make it out on the shoulders, but it doesn't flash.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'll probably be AFK for the first 20 minutes as I will go to eat in about 5 minutes. His delivery guy comes, haha.
Alright, no worries. Me and Al can do them if Al's here. So I think the next bit we'd be looking at would be Bugstar's gear for the approach specific stuff for the entry disguise. So start that one up, see what happens. If we're all good, we'll go for that then. Let's see how this runs for us. Here we go. Oh, we can change it. Bugstar's gear maintenance, that's locked. Bugstar's, where's that one locked? Maintenance gear. We're doing Bugstar's gear, because the other one's locked. So, that's the one. Why?
NSO.
Said my mic is but can't hear you.
Alright, mate.
The pest way has worked for me before. Pests get into all sorts of secret
Jesus.
NSO.
don't you know?
Said on.
So Bug
Wait,
Star
wait.
has some guys out on a job. Sent you their location.
RJ underscore savage.
Said Omen left.
Also contain the outfits and equipment we need for the
Oh.
con.
RJ underscore savage.
Said Owen Allen left.
Yeah, I got the same notification that you two left. But that happened last time we were in a glitched lobby. I mean, joined that you weren't in my CEOs anymore. Shit. Alright, well. Looks like I'm doing this mission solo. That's weird. Oh well, that's a shitter.
RJ underscore savage.
Said I think it cause you doing a single player solo mission which doesn't require more than 2 people.
I was wondering if it would have. So I'm just thinking, if I was in a public lobby with more people, what would happen there? Would it just give me like a private thing? So this must somehow work like a private mission thing I have to do in some sort of private lobby so like other people can't interfere for some reason or something? No idea. Play with the altruist camp. Hey guys. Shalom.
NSO.
Said I'm trying to join your lobby.
Alright, cool mate. Hope that works. Hope that'll let you in. Let's not go over his thing.
RJ underscore savage.
Said it won't let me join lol.
Huh. I'm guessing this mission has got some sort of private element to it then. I don't know why. Alexa, volume up.
NSO.
Said Normie it's a player is no longer in session. Joining a new lobby.
That's weird. Some strange sort of private thing to do for me then. Right. Oh, there's people here. I missed him. fair.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm in Monroe lobby now.
So yeah. Excuse me.
NSO.
Said and my helicopter is the one you buy for 2 mil that sits in the sub.
Alright.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'll invite you, Alan.
I'll kill you!
Okay, that van and the equipment in the back should allow us to walk right into the casino. Though we'll need to create a reason to be there. I have a plan for this. Dirty little plan.
That's a slow driver. That's a slow van. That seemed easy enough. I have no idea why I had to make that a private lobby for me to do that mission though. I thought it was going to be like a cutscene thing or something, so I had to take it out a normal public lobby for some reason, but no, nothing. Almost there. The one I just done has not been completed. So did I do it again? But I wonder if that's going to kick these both out again. Aye, that's one I just completed, but it still says I need to do it. Yeah, so gear I just stole and dropped off. But in order to complete your setup for the entry disguise, you must complete both parts of the prep work. Complete part 2 to unlock the disguise on the Diamond Casino heist. There's both parts. Aye. Well, Merlin's gears got locked, but they both, I don't know why, but they both said 1 before. Like entry disguise, that was locked at 1, that said 1 in the corner. This now says 2 in the corner. But when I first went onto that, it did come up in the corner saying that, I don't know if it's going to come up again, but it's saying I had to do both parts. So I'm going to have to do part 2 on this now. Ah, because Lester did say you have to try and figure out a way to make that a relevant thing to use. Wait, I've got a plan, I'll call you about it later. I'm guessing there is more to do in this one then. So, launch mission. If I launch mission, I'm not sure if it's going to kick us all back out again. And try it, I suppose. Which is the part 2, the one I need to do. Just go. It means that one's locked, but I don't know how to unlock. For me it says you must scope the waste disposal access point to unlock this prep mission. But I already started part of the other one. So I've got the second part to do on that Bugstars gear. So that's where I'm going, it looks like. So I'll have to start the mission and hopefully we all stay in the same lobby and the same CEO thing. Give it a go and see. Hopefully it doesn't kick us. Launch mission. Everything went quiet there. Is it going to say that RJ and Alan left, or are we all still together?
I saved these outfits
I don't
for an
know.
old job.
Shit.
You never know when you'll need them.
No, I'm back on one.
You're dressed like trash collectors because there's a trash truck at the scrapyard swarming with roaches. Head over there and take it. If we want to beat pest control, we'll need some pests.
Well, that sucks. Wait, RJ is still here. What? What the fuck happened there?
Oh, hey! Thanks for calling. Yeah, I have the perfect guy for your film.
NSO.
Said we all left on my screen.
For me, it says RJ is still in my one. But RJ's not in my associates. So somehow RJ's not an associate anymore. But he's still in my lobby. In this lobby that I don't know what's going on here. This is getting pretty weird. But I'm not driving 6 miles when there's a helicopter right here. I can get a different vehicle built later, because that's not the best of vehicles. Sterling Dicker. I can phone mechanic. Ooh, free. I really wish Margate was more centre of the city as opposed to like so far north. Anytime I leave Margate to do any mission, it's always go at the bottom of the map. And it's so far away. Everything is so far away from Margate apart from a bunker that I never use. I'm not even sure where Arsenal Street is. Don't really know the names of the streets in this little city.
Hello there.
Cool dancing duck.
Hello, cool dancing duck. Really more say those two words in the order before. Ah, they're probably good. Oops, that's a bit far.
Why do you keep calling me? I thought we settled this. I sent it online.
Okay, drive the trash truck over to the casino. That disguise should hold up for a while. Just another garbage collection crew in LS.
Casino, where's the oops, that's another way. Ah, this way. We're going to go over there. Can't really see him. Oh, that's all right. Oh, it doesn't have a good turning curve. That's not quite what I was to do there. Done. What you doing?
the back of the truck and dump them around the rear and side doors of the casino. Not afraid of insects, are you?
This could be a slow thing to go back and forward doing. Come on.
I think that's enough. Take the truck and leave the area before someone reports you for illegal dumping.
I was thinking at the start, I'm best to do the furthest away ones and then just come back and get the shorter ones at the end. I'm glad. I'll be reminded. Get in the front. You're the driver. What are you doing? That car was flying. That was a cool jump, though.
Listen to me. Man or woman, once you're over 15, you need hormones. And what better hormones than testosterone from an apex predator?
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm back from my AFK shit.
There's me. Welcome back.
RJ_Savage.
Said invite me to CEO.
I'll do it again, mate. I never got Alan back in this lobby. I don't know if Alan's still in. When I started that mission, it said to Alan that we all left. But somehow, Alan... It looks like to Alan's lobby, me and you left. To me, it looked like you both left my CEO and Alan left my lobby. I don't know what happened when I started that mission up. This is part 2 of that bug star thing. Need to drive this back. 6 minutes? Oh shit, that's a long drive. Wait, do I need the trash master still? I don't need this anymore, do I? Surely I can just go on foot. That's the done.
RJ_Savage.
Said I think cause we have to be inside their arcade before we start the mission.
I think Alan was. Wait, what the hell am I still wearing these clothes for? I'm keeping these clothes on as long as I can. I also call him a mechanic from a new car.
NSO.
Said I've took myself out my glitches lobby.
You need something?
All right.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Purity Gasser topless? Is that the... Purity... Aye, Purity Gasser, I think.
I'll bring it by.
So should we join into your lobby, Al? Would that be better for us? Right, don't look at the road, let us burn on the road behind me. There we go. I was at the casino earlier and I actually won the car. So I spent all my money doing it up apart from the full acceleration. It's not got the full acceleration yet, but it is crazy. It's already got the 5 blocks, possibly 6 or 7 I think. And I've still got more to spend on acceleration. But holding the handbrake and accelerating, you let the handbrake go at proper wheelies.
NSO.
Said I'll join your one, that might be the issue.
Alright mate. So I don't know what lobby, I think I'm still technically in your first lobby that you were on. So I joined you I think, didn't I? This car's so fast and so fun to drive.
RJ_Savage.
Hey, there.
Said we have to be inside arcade before you start the mission, maybe that stops us from being kicked.
You can try it, I've no idea mate. But I think that part 2 is set up now anyway, so I just need to go back to the arcade and we can see what the next part is I think. We're going to carry on with these ones. Aye. If we cannot try and... Because I know that it's set... That's it, it's so far away. Now I've got to drive 7 miles back, I've still got 2.5 to go. Like, why did I buy the cheapest arcade at the worst part of the map? Aye, and it's so far away. It's maybe worth spending the extra few 100,000 and just saving up so you don't have to drive 10 miles a day back and forward. 15 easy. Oh. Aye, up
Alright
here.
then, Dixon wants some folks brought into Los Santos to see him play. What do you think about flying out and bringing them in, eh? He'd appreciate it no end. Alright then, go get the chopper and pick them up.
Right? Ah, you're doing right with that stuff. Wait, I need a nightclub mission. Oh Christ. Bloody drivers, I picked up a mission from a nightclub there and that's now back in the road. I just came from.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm doing the mission as well.
Alright, we all need to go to Los Santos International, do we? It's a race to Los Santos, we're all nowhere near it. I need to do one of my nightclub missions for Dixon. Apparently my DJ wants some special VIPs brought in, so it's going to give my nightclub popularity a wee boost. But it's too far away, so I'm still on a plane. Mine's is always right at the bottom, so that's what I thought. Every time I come on, I'm going to do a little bit of it. And that one there, I know it's going to give it a good boost. I was like, I might as well. That's so boring. Aye, that's getting blown up. Just... No. It's really massive, really lit up and really slow. And really low moving as well. It's like, you have to be lower to play the music. I'm like, I'll get blown up though. Fuck it, alright. I like the place the posters one. That's the only one that I really do, like. Either dropping flyers in the helicopter or just like placing posters about the map. I like they ones. Aye. The developer. Aye, that's great fun, that one. The swing club, and it's like a special stage in Street Fighter 2. Right, so I'm stealing a Titan. Right, that's handy. I've not got anything like that. I'm trying to think of... No, my helicopter's probably the closest, not even that's not got it, no. Oh no, wait, I can call in my... If I'm a CEO, I can call in my delivery van thing that I've got armour on. That's got a gun in the front. But it's really hard to aim that machine gun. Unless you're really like aiming, like looking exactly where you want to be facing. I've never saved up enough for them.
RJ_Savage.
Said I am the location. Do I wait for you?
Hey, just start up if you want, mate. If you're there first. Just go for RJ if you're there first, mate. Is that right? Aye. So look at some of the cars you can buy. And you can still buy the ones. Like you can still go on your phone, look at Southern San Andreas and see the cheap cars like this $300 or $4,000. Like, that's what it should be. Aye.
RJ_Savage.
Said it's the expensive job, but I'll wait for you cause I can see you.
Yes, mate, I'm just trying to land this plane casually here. I took the time to save flying that far. It's fun, but it doesn't land very well, so I'm trying to do that the best U-turn as I can. There's RJ. I've never near a helicopter. Where's the helicopter? Oh, it's over that way. I came in the wrong. Right, let's drive in the corner. I can drive this, it's fine. I'll get in there. Let's follow you, RJ. Ah, through that side. I'm not fitting through there. But I think this is maybe best to get out of here. Do you? I've never known that. Alright. I've never known that. You're in the helicopter. Ooh, has it got a fancy view on the side? What's that stand for? Oh, this is a nice helicopter. A Buckingham Super Volt, whatever that is. Oh, I get lost in there quite a lot. Like, I know when I come out of my bed, if I walk forward and go left and then try and cut back left and go upstairs, I'm nearer where I need to be. Right, so we need to go to Rebel Radio. I don't know if we all need to go or just me or...
RJ_Savage.
Said only one person can enter it cause you need space for people collecting.
Ah. Well, I'm going to go to Rebel Radio and pick these people up. And then if really fancy looking helicopter.
That's what you said for a second. I'm going to WrestleMania.
Rebel Radio need to pick up people. Ah, it'd be cool to have shows like that in this game. Oh, I hate listening to more streams. Sometimes I watch my stream and I'm thinking, what did I say there? I mumbled something at Ouija and I go, nah, after I'm like, I don't know what I said, but I found it amusing. Yeah. You're not released yet. Right. So you're usually the one that first tells me what we're getting, so that's why I wait till. I don't even check online, I just wait for you to mention it. Right.
Hello there.
Matthew Stewart's. Matthew Stewart's.
Said who's that on mic with you?
That's Alan. Alright, mate. How you doing, Matthew? Over here.
Matthew Stewart's.
Said I've been watching on my Xbox but use phone for chat.
Alright, cool, mate. Go for the friends to the helicopter. Let's go, the friends.
How's life?
They on? Okay,
Right.
special request here. You gotta fly low, because one of them don't like heights. That'll make it interesting, right? Nice.
Right, so that's what it glitched me out here, so no way.
RJ_Savage.
Said I have to help you now.
Alright. All I need to do is fly in there, but don't go too high. So I need to keep my height in that purple box. You need to make sure I'm not clipping stuff as I go.
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump, but Dara drank it by mistake.
Right.
Did you see that new art show at the Mount Bank?
Right, it's not cheap, huh?
Totally derivative.
More and more doctors have said that we need breast milk into our 30s.
What? No, it's the NPC was like, doctors say we need breast milk into our 30s. I'm like, oh, no, don't, what? Got some weird NPC voices coming through if these people in a helicopter. Right, to getting lower here, because that's a part where we're almost too high. Now follow the streets.
Thinking about accessorizing more.
RJ_Savage.
Said me and Alan following
Dara
lol.
drank it by mistake.
I was almost too high there. Just following your helicopters. It's hard to stay low through the city.
Did you see that new art show at the
Sometimes I'm almost too high here, so I'm having to stay at this height. And I'm getting worried I'm going to clip things.
More and more doctors have said that we need breast milk into our 30s.
It's just like a scary one there, Al, you're right.
Thinking about accessories.
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan crashed into me LMAO.
No, RJ killed Alan.
Extra breast milk from her pump, but
What
Sarah
happened there?
drank it by mistake.
What did
You
you
see that
learn
new
that
art
here?
show at the Mount Bank? Totally derivative.
I'm guessing I'm taking too long because the NPCs are going to repeat the same dialogue. Right, I get it.
More and more doctors have said that we need breast milk into our 30s.
She said that already too.
Matthew Stewart.
Said is RJ still your bodyguard? He must get paid nothing, his wage has been cut so much lol lol.
Just don't, aye, Alan as well. Oops, under a bit early there. No, I missed it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That'll do. No, forward a bit, Jesus.
Thinking about accessorizing more.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That was hard to get in the circle. That was bouncing all over the place there. I'm going to have a bit. Carry on, shortbread. I was thinking the same thing actually. That was a nice one here. Nightclub popularity increased. Thanks for the help there, guys. Or just thanks for following your helicopters and blowing each other up. That was quite a one person.
Oh, I bet he's not. He's in a nightclub mission.
Uh-huh. He's gone back to the arcade and said, Dixon's got somebody he wants you to pick up. You ready to do it? I was like, if I say yes, my nightclub popularity is going up. If I say no, it's going to go down. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. He's like, right, you need to drive to the airport. I mean, that's the opposite end of the map. Fuck it, let's go.
Here come the guests. Okay, I'll let Dixon know his people are in the building.
There you go. Getting ready to be an associate now, Al. And I don't know what we're doing next.
RJ_Savage.
Said it, where am I going lol.
No idea, mate. Back to the arcade if you want. And try more prep setup stuff. Or... not sure. Do you want more setup for that heist thing? I've got a marker to the arcade if you want. No, if you know where we're... oh, you've got a waypoint. There's a waypoint.
That's just whatever, mate.
Oh, yeah, you know where the arcade is.
Always. The other days you can see and witness behind the case.
No, I keep forgetting about that.
That's good money as well.
I've done it once last night. I was like, I'm going to sign off. No, I can buy a crate this year. Right, I'll buy it. He's like, right, go drive here and do this mission. I was like, oh, right, it's a mission. Right, got it. Aye. He's got 3. None. I've got one that I don't know what it is, and I bought 3 bullion. That's all I've got. Right. Really? Go yeah. I can imagine if it's like a random spawn. Right. It's worth going for then. Right. So I've got a Maverick. Right. I'm sure if I call Pegasus, I'm sure the helicopter I bought ages ago was a Maverick. Which is alright, but it's not the fastest. There's no guns on it.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
I can call it a Maverick from a plane. Yeah, helicopter, I mean.
Call again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Aye. I don't know, like I said, with the Maverick, but it's not a great helicopter. It's slow, it wobbles about, and it's unarmed. I was wondering how long I get to keep these closed until I
RJ_Savage.
Said I did crash into Alan with that chop lol.
That's the same one.
What? The big man outfit.
Aye. I thought it was going to change it. I thought it was going to change it out like after the mission was done, but no, they kept it on. I'm like, I'm keeping the high vis.
I don't know if you can run me a stone and save it. I don't know. I'm too sure about that.
I'll pick where it's going to go. You can't see them, you can, yeah.
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan, get into the garage arcade you bought lol.
I don't want to try that. Oh, you got new garage arcade, you thought.
Stream Elements.
Said Matthew Stewart says 15 has spent 15 hours 10 minutes watching Monroe 78.
Good numbers there, Matthew. Really putting the numbers in there, buddy. 10,000. I need to get 90,000 and about 18.
What the hell? What's the fucking dog? For fuck's sake.
You've got it in yours, no mine.
Matthew Stewart.
Said Dan went up a lot. It was like 6 hours, not the other day.
RJ_Savage.
Said let's wait for Alan to enter the prep area.
Yeah.
No, like I've done it the first time. I entered my outside and just initially went straight back up the door and expected to come up to either say enter my
RJ_Savage.
Said he probably in his arcade by mistake.
Just do straight back in yours again. Great. I don't know the fastest loading screens are they? I'm making a coffee. I'm going to make a quick drink. So I'll have a wee 5-minute interval just now.
Matthew
I'll
Stewart.
get shings and go.
Said RJ, the pants need a wash.
I know, I was going, aye, that's a good point, RJ. You've not changed the, like, your underwear in like the last 3 days, mate. I'm sure it's the same socks you've
Well,
got
I've been
for
walking
3
about
days.
his pants, so I think quite a while.
They must be stanky. 3 days worth of boss sweat. Didn't it? Talk about clothes into the wash. Look what the shit I'm wearing. My high vis for that when I had to pretend to be a trash collector. So I'm keeping this as long as I can until the game gives me other clothes.
RJ_Savage.
Said it makes my bunda look big, allow a winking face.
Matthew Stewart.
Got a thick ass.
Said lol 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 lol.
Are you going for that thick look? I need some background suggested music. What we're going to listen to for music?
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan is fucking lost. Dima, go fetch this dude.
I said loaded him back into his arcade again. I think he's going to make a coffee just now. It may be a minute or two till he comes back.
Matthew Stewart.
Said play SR, welcome to Brixton.
I don't know that song, but okay. Alexa, play SR, Welcome to Brixton.
Welcome to Brixton by SR on Amazon Music.
I'm sure when the Yes Lad and his crew were here, they were doing that shit. That song.
It just came there.
Matthew
One of the
Stewart.
possible games
Said lol.
on the PS Plus was Real Automata.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's a RPG.
Alright. Yeah. Maybe worth playing for a
That's what
while.
I was looking forward to it because it's not that. I played it a couple of
Matthew Stewart.
Said whole different type of music to yours, Monroe.
I know, this is like rap, but it's slow. It's a beat that just, for me, has no energy behind it. Is this the same guy that's singing about it's rain? Like, why is my arm wet because I'm standing in rain and that's... It sounds like they got on that like quick maths. 1 plus 1 plus 2 equals 3 or some shit.
RJ_Savage.
Said kinda similar to my taste, but it's fucking British rap.
I just think the rap these days has got so weak. I just know that the rappers that like me and Alan used to listen to when we were growing up would kick the rappers these days asses. You can
Matthew
just kill them.
Stewart.
Try and
Said I
listen.
listened to Zone 2 B-side Moscow 17 all drill.
I don't even know who that or they are. I don't even know how many people are mentioned there. Like Zone 2 B-side Moscow 17, that could be like one people, one group.
Matthew
So it
Stewart.
could be a group, two
Said
beside.
some of my friend make this type of music.
That's a shame.
Well, she's still on the phone.
It's on the phone. Oh, that guy, hey, what's that guy about?
Ah, your favourite person.
He's been in my arcade for
Matthew
days.
Stewart.
Said lol.
He's up to something dodgy, that guy in my arcade, if you can see him upstairs some. He's got elbow pads on like he's got a skateboard, but he's not got a skateboard. Why is he wearing those elbow pads? And why does the one on his arm bend like it shouldn't when he's on the phone? They're meant to be plastic, it doesn't curve like that. It like moves with his arm and like this sort of... Like the plastic bends, it shouldn't it? It's like you should stay hard. Hey, yeah. Look at my
Matthew
arcade
Stewart.
basement thing.
Said you can turn it off if you want. I was just joking, didn't think you would play it.
I'll play anything, mate.
RJ_Savage.
Said I just escorted Alan to the prep location, lol.
Oh, that was nice of you. That's so sweet. It started to be perfect dust behind you soon. Wait, are you putting it something?
Matthew Stewart.
Said Alan and RJ are a cute couple.
But you just said in my stream chat that Alan and RJ are a cute couple. RJ could get dressed if he tried to pull better looking ladies than what he's getting. RJ, get some clothes on. Even my guy's got something. Might not be the cleanest, but at least I'm wearing something. And this does not make my ass look good either. So the hacking board, this board is what we're up to next then. Because the Bugstars gear is definitely done this time. You do? Alright. But I've done optional ones, I've done acquire masks, apparently. I'll still do, so I'm going to do entry, no, vault key cards and vault drills for the to-do ones. But I've only done like one optional. I say for optional I need patrol routes, dug-in shipments, security intel, power drills, security passes and exit disguise. The only one I've done with optional is acquire masks.
RJ_Savage.
Said there you go, Monroe got some clothes on. Happy Alan, lol.
Let's see what... Right. RJ, honestly, I was only joking, mate. You can run about in your pants if you want. If you want to stay in your underwear, you can stay in your underwear. It doesn't bother me. I just thought it was funny that you, it's like that's all you're wearing, just underwear. Oh, and sandals and socks.
See,
Oh, wait, you're going to change style. I think I know what you're looking at. That's what RJ was. I was waiting for RJ to get like that. I've not got that as any more options to go underwear. I've not got that saved as a style. I'm worried in case I lose these clothes I can't come back to. Like I said, I'm keeping these clothes on until the game forces me out of them. I'm going to wear this straight looking stuff forever.
RJ_Savage.
Said go on, Monroe, get her top off, lol.
I've not got that as any clothing. Like I said, I want to keep these in my clothes until I get a... like the game forces me out of them. All those did missions in their boxer shorts. So then if I put it on like my swimsuit stuff, as soon as I go back, I've not got a chance to go back to these current like last clothes, would it? I'd have to like pick a style and that'd be them gone.
RJ_Savage.
Said I got free glasses from that suit.
I don't know if it'd let me save. I can probably just scrap it. It's not that important. You got free glasses from the suit. Alright, from up. So I'm guessing that last house, RJ, like you had to change into clothes, and the glasses it gave you, you got to keep. Bonus. Oh. That's a fancy save. Up in that, yeah, there's quite a lot of that, this wee section now. The only good thing about having it here, you get like a... Aye. Right, well, it's something for a laugh. Right. I thought it was weird because the last time we done the heist, it put us in like a suit. And then after the mission was over, I came back out and I was back in my Impotent Rage outfit and I was like, oh, fair enough, I thought I was getting a free suit. Then done this one, put me in the bin and stuff, jumped out and like, that's it, kept the clothes. I was like, alright, you get to keep these. But I don't know for how long. I said, I'm going to leave then and go to the shops and try and save these as clothes. Feel free to do. Headset disconnected. What? What?
RJ_Savage.
Said, you know, Monroe, you can save him in the clothes shop.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try here. Apparently it said my headphone was disconnected when I pushed forward my controller there. And it said I had to use my Pleiades camera instead. I've not got a headset plugged in. I think something went wrong with that USB cable for a second there. And that made things, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, let's leave. Try again. Pretty sure it was on there. You can look at clothes there, maybe. They will close it aside for the rack.
RJ_Savage.
Said, so Alan can't hear you now. Poor Alan missing her voice, lol.
No, it's back on now. I don't know what happened there. Right, close up here. That's where I'm going. Just along the road. Where's my car? Oh, Christine's here. Shit, Christine's here. Aye. And just despawned. If you see my stream, I don't know if you saw my stream or how delayed my stream is, but you might see it on my screen. You just despawned as I looked at it. No, that was Christine that spawned. I wonder why the lights went red. I had red lights on me. You can do that for me? Oh, you can do the buttons.
RJ_Savage.
Said, I swear that Knight Rider.
Oh no, it was meant to be Christine from the movie.
RJ_Savage.
Said, it just killed me, lol.
Who got you? Yeah, this is from the movie Christine. Or the book as well, but the movie. Where are you in compared to us?
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right? Hey, bro, so good to see you.
Ooh, shut up.
save it in the back of your car.
That's what I'm thinking. No, can you know the edit saved outfits here? Is there a way to save at the back there? I'm not sure if I want to edit them or go. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Alright, I put same time.
Is it edit saved outfits? Or is it I will check before I do the wrong thing just in case? So, square there. Now I can put it on an empty one. Right, I get to rename it. Sweet. Call it my Trash Master. Saved. There we go.
Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Thanks, now as one of my. Oh, that's dying.
RJ_Savage.
Said, why is my car so far away when I call it?
I get that quite a lot. I don't know why, but it never brings it anywhere close to where it should be. It's always quite far away from where it'd be handy. That's I sometimes try and face away from the road.
RJ_Savage.
Said 2K for good behavior. I did kill Alan earlier, lol.
The behavior bonuses are so weird. But that's the car I wanted the casino on. I can make it burnt like really. Just for the acceleration from the thing. It's ridiculous. You're pushing the lift. It's got too much acceleration, that's crazy. And it's still got a lot of upgrading to do in this. You never find anyone. And you're locked you're no. We can get a go. Not yet anyway, no. I'm just in circles and trying to guard you off his bike. I think you're trying to blow me up. I should go back to arcade then for the next part.
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan did 3 backflip at once when ran over him lol.
That's RJ for you. Open that and see what the floor is. Ooh, I like that, Al. Really cool sound, that. I want to see. Oh, it's even like Batman actually playing in the summer. Ah, I like this. The old-fashioned state of style for that. As if it's actually played at the theatre for the title in that part where it was done. I'm doing that. Shut up, Dory. What does he back up very well? As I was one of them. It's weird, but I play like anytime I go to my favourites or anything. It's like, oh, that's one of your most played songs. I'm like, I can understand that. So like last year with Spotify, I was like, do you want to see like your most played songs on Spotify? I was like, oh, all right. Number 1, Convoy. I'm like, really? Really? I didn't even pay anything. I don't know what you got. What did you get? That's alright. I guess you must have helped me at some point. I don't hit any damage though. Well, but you can't take damage in this bit because we're on the CEO. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to swing at RJ, but I can't even lock on. I got that one now. This one. I think we've all got it now. No, RJ's got the rum lags. Oh. Right, fuck it, I'm gonna marcade. Yeah, my nice new outfit all covered in blood. I'm gonna go at Daredevil and roach this joint. I could also do picking some cards on supercards so we can start games up. Let's get these 52 cards picked. Oh, I got a pool. I got a SummerSlam 21 Ilya Dragunov as a normal, as one of the new Halloween cards. That's going to be a cunt to try and get a pro of. Oh, that's ours. Arse that shit. Oh, well, last time it was LG, like LG Rex was doing it for me. And you got the decent cards, but this time I tried it and I couldn't get past the third one. And I got 3 RR21 cards. Doesn't matter, so crap. I realised I never pressed the button in time, I didn't even care if I'm going to mine. Looked at my screen and says enter alone or with people, I was like, oh, I don't know. Then it vanished. I'm inside anyway.
Aye, for you walk in your
Oh shit, mine, aye.
arcade.
The option is there to go alone or with players, and never press the button in time to pick anything.
RJ_Savage.
Said Alan, you noob, just go through the garage door, lol.
Then take me into my garage.
Then you have to come to the front because you've got an arcade, you've got to pick the front door to get the option. Who's you going to with?
I'm going to say arcade here as well.
So if you go into the garage door, it takes you straight to yours. Because I think the front door gives you the option who you want to go into. So you can visit mine, then come to my... Another £5 from my arcade, that's alright. When I get 90,000...
Even though I've got the money to buy one in this area.
I've actually seen this thing ever. Like, the only thing I spent on my submarine was painting it blue. I picked a different paint and that was it.
But even my bunker's the cheapest one.
I think that's why mine's at the top of the map.
RJ_Savage.
Said Ben Monroe, you just fucking invite him towards SMH.
I could have done that when I was inside, actually. I'm not bringing mine up. Right, I can. I could have done it earlier. Never can.
Longest time I stuck in with my cocaine in place. I never had the cannabis business. It was couldn't make decent money.
I got that, but the money you get back for it is crap.
And then the cocaine's a bit of a hassle because you have to, you definitely have to include your security. You can hostage quite a bit in that. You can one halfway.
RJ_Savage.
Said Monroe, start a mission that not dead, lol.
You get a phone call on your premises being raided and so on.
Right, how do you go back and save it? You're doing other stuff.
Especially with the cocaine. I don't care what it's like with the cannabis.
I've never had that. Never happened.
You never been raided?
No, another time I've had it, I've never had that thing happen.
Oh, well, you're lucky.
But now it's like, I think of just boat stuff, there's like one shipment I can try and sell, I think, but it never puts me in much money. Like, I go to my nightclub and I'm like, right, oh, can I sell all goods? Like, nah, you have nothing to sell. Like, really? What's my wee warehouse things doing? Why is it not picking up from my nightclub?
Because I take it you steal all your supplies instead of buying them.
Normally, aye.
No. It just takes money, it takes longer than that, but it's no profitable.
To spend
no,
more money on
money, but as long as you millions, you can take some out of the CPOs.
Aye.
You can in businesses.
And after buying the weed farm, I didn't want anyone to spend money to try and get more stuff for it. I'm like, no, I've spent enough. I'll fly about the mission, that'll get me more money and I'm happy that way. Right, so back to the setup board and see what else we can do. I'll see how long it is till the game goes. Right, here's different clothes. Like, I thought, right, that one's saved. Trashmaster. Right, so double check. On my CEO thing, that's cool.
Have you got the playing cards outfit?
Playing cards, no.
The carbon one, the one they're out here freaking finding 52 cars.
No?
Have you found the 52 cars?
No. Doesn't even think there was that one.
Look up the video for that, freaking, that's the best outfit for the casino heist.
Alright.
Gives you the best disguise.
RJ_Savage.
Said the one that are optional if you press triangle on M shows you heist impact.
No, well, I say there's 52 playing cards dotted about the freaking map. Takes you roughly about an hour to get them all. Useful help, freaking here, freaking.
Maybe we can give you a fighting chance inside there if things do go south. Let's say our good were to go missing. Yeah? Oh,
Right.
you can't see, but I'm winking.
Females versions, it's a great son. Shit.
Is it? The actual trousers for the female sort of thing. Is it hard to find or is that taken away?
RJ_Savage.
Said the patrol units could help a lot.
You got the other one that I told you that you had to tip players and toilet attendants, so much money.
I've been doing that for a while. I think that's
You've
back on
got that
PS3.
haven't you? The colour.
No, I think if I remember, I never got that right. I think I remember tipping him when he was speaking to me, but I never got anything from that. I kept tipping him for a lot longer than I was meant to. I don't think I got anything for that one.
That still works, man. Still works.
I might try that again some point now.
See, you get the colour, I can't remember what the colour is called, but can you see the big poster I get
The
the
Epsilon project. The Epsilon?
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
You can get that out for let's say if you find 52 cards.
Right.
The radar signs that are dotted up in the city, there's 50 pass for...
I found 2 of them.
You can knock them pretty quick. They're always on freaking by the side of organs or high up. You just look for freaking fucking flashing lights. Or you can hear the audio.
Matthew Stewart.
Said sorry I haven't been paying attention, you lot doing a heist.
Going to start, we're doing preps for Matthew, aye. So then you'll be able to just fly around try to find... Wait, to find the cards, we'll have to find them individually, yeah. It's like, it's not like we can set them up and like we all split up to find them. Like, I'd have to find all of them and...
What?
Like they said, they 52 cards for like to get like the Rod Stewart suit sort of thing. I'm guessing it's like collectibles, like when I had to, like when me and you flew around finding the dolls to get that Impotent Rage outfit.
Aye.
So like things dotted about the map to find. Right.
There's like videos on YouTube to find out the 52 blind cards, but like I said, the second outfits, the exit disguise for exit in the casino.
Right. So I can skip that exit disguise. So I might try that tomorrow then, because it might take a while to do that. So we probably carry on like the vault key cards or patrol routes and Duggan shipments. Or vault drills or there's still a few bits to do in the prep.
And like when you get on the 52 weeks in English, if you get the option to get in your final setup, or like the people you take through the heist, they'll help us get out for you because of the 52 cards.
So I'm guessing it'll show up here that exit disguise bit for the new gear firefighter. I'm guessing it'll be more there. So I could come on the morning again because I'm probably on a bit earlier tomorrow. So I could play some GTA, try and find Dame, but I suppose tonight we could all just try and do some more general prep work.
Well, it's up to you if you want to do prep work or if you want to hand, if you can follow up or if you can get waivers.
Warehouse would be handy because the warehouse would get better money.
You best do that like if you're going to red hot cash if you get your popularity up, you can. I think doing that in the best time just going to see the office so you can register and take it a hard job because you can get everything in case. Not demo.
Aye.
RJ_Savage.
Said COC is Bradshaw and Farouk, not as if I care.
Is that who Clash of Champions is? Bradshaw and Farouk. Wow. Classic retro names. I do like the Acolytes, man. I like them, but I'm not going to be playing Supercards just for one of their cards. Alright, so we'll end up outside then and try and get back to my CEO stuff. So I've got my warehouse I could go to and start from there, couldn't I? Is that how we do it?
No, you have to put your CEO.
Alright, aye, right. I know the computer I'm going to.
RJ_Savage.
Said Monroe, you started heist prep.
You know, Alan was suggesting that I go to my office to try and earn money. I can actually do some of my office stuff. Like my CEO stuff. Seeing we've got like a few of us here. Try and get stuff in my warehouse and get some stuff sold. Aye. So I need money because I've got a car getting delivered that I got for the spinning the wheel. But I still need 90,000 to finish upgrading it.
RJ_Savage.
Said AYT, let's do that then.
If you're up for a mate, it'd be cool. I got my car just around the corner. We can get. I've got a car if you want to jump in and get a lift, Al, if you want to. You got a lift there? You still taking your bike later? Just jump in anything you want, you can call your bike. Aye. Get delivered easy enough. No, I want it on the wheel. And then I took it to the mod shop and could do so much with it. Like I managed to take the roof off, add a roll cage, load the suspension which lifts it up at the front. I took the front grille off, changed the bonnet, changed the exhaust underneath it, changed the paintwork. I spent quite a lot. The acceleration when I had it up to turbo, had it up to like the full 5 bars. Then I put the turbo on it, so I got 2 more bits to go. So I'm guessing the acceleration's got it already up at like 6 or 7, and I still got a lot to go on it. You hold the handbrake and accelerate, and let the handbrake go, you can really... The acceleration's quite quick. Quite quick. It feels like you're driving on air. No! That's the mod shop. Very good. Now the normal, say, auto mod paint spray whatever there. You go there, you've got like custom livery you can put on it, quite a bit. Well, I could show you, couldn't I? I thought I was going to get a closer mod shop to where I'm going. Let's see what's over here. Where? Shit. Where is it? There it is. That one. turn around. We're really fast, but turns really badly. Like some of these corners I'm taking like.
RJ_Savage.
Said waiting for you two slackers at our CEO office.
Alright, mate. Let's quickly go and take this to the mod shop to show all some of the different paints. Just for a quick minute. POA Custom, is it? It says it is? Vapid? Is it the POA Vapid? What? Is that for free? Oh. I'll bring up my web browser and have a look at them. The repairs not flashing appearing stuck on a black screen after being able to get in. I'm good looking Southern. Wait, Southern Andreas or no? Which one did you say? No, that one. That one's the wrong one. Is it? All right. Let's start with the boat. As of course, for bikes.
RJ_Savage.
Said you looking for the bike that free?
Yeah. Is that what I'm looking at here? The Western Zombie Bobber? Western Zombie Chopper?
RJ_Savage.
Said you need Amazon Prime to get it for free.
Ah. Oh, that sucks. For me, it's 122,000. Oh well, that sucks. No. You do your stuff, 'cause you got a lot of extra stuff. I've seen this before, but remember you'd come in here and go, right, I'm going to buy a new car, I'm going to buy that for 9,000. No, I'm going to buy that as 10. I don't know, I might have to save up. Like I bought one of them at 10, I bought one of them at 10. I love these cars. I'm saving up for a van at 13. And you go, I'm going to save for something really cool, but I got one of these ones at like 26. I spent 35,000 on my Dominator. That seems like a lot of money back then. I remember saving up for my stretch limo. Like 35,000 used to be a lot of money. Now you went to buy a Lada, it's 145,000. Went to buy an old Mark II like that, 120,000. Like, why are these so expensive? They're not even fast cars. A Mini, 360,000. Why? No, decided to buy that bike, nearly 2 million. The shard card for that alone is going to cost me like 60, 70 quid. So for that I'm doing like a day and a half at work. So it cost me 15 hours in my real life money to buy a bike. I'm like, that's not right. Aye, that's the one, aye. Got the wheel. I know you can upgrade it quite a bit though, it goes fast. Aye, that's a lot harder to get. The paint's a nice bit, and then taking the roof off made it look totally different. But I think if I go in here when you get in the car, you should see the custom paint. It doesn't turn.
Hello there.
Exo Hatsumi.
What's wrong
Hello,
with you now?
Hatsumi.
Patched up.
Apparently they're a proper steamer. Aye, so you can change the grill on the front. I'll run through them. I don't know if you'll see them for your viewer if you're see on my stream here. Didn't really done much. I thought taking it away was better. Don't get their streamer, it seems to be But that Zoe Hatsumi has got a Twitch channel with like crazy amount of followers, and they do stream now and again. But they seem to be one of the bots that you can Google that are on everyone's channel. Right, actually from something. I'll quickly run through the paint so you can see them here. The top ones I think are meant to make it look like a stock car or something. I don't know if you see them for your view, if you can see better on my streaming now. That I liked. That's when I thought, oh, they're getting slightly better. That I thought was cool, but I've got too many cars with flames in the front. And I thought that, for the cheesy, over-the-top American style, I thought I might have. But when I saw that, I was like, nah, the fact it's got Cocktail Kitty, the blue and purple thing looked nice. When you get it, it's got that paint on it. The Valiant Vapid. That after I take off, I have to then spend 25,000 buying back. You can make it look rustier, or the junkyard one is rustier. But it's got purple because I painted it purple, so that's why the purple's coming through, I'm guessing. But I saw that, I was like, nah, it looks so much better.
The only one you kind of changes
Right. No. No, I got one. The one with the bow on the top. Alright. I like it. Right. Right, that's when I was first doing it up, I had the roof on it the whole time, and then when I came in here and I was like, I could no roof. The roll bar is like, it looks, as RJ said, it looks really unique. Especially the back dash. It's got that look about it, eh? That's a normal suspension. Drop-in suspension. Aye, but the power is good. And so far, the acceleration was at 5. I spent something else to put it past that, so I'm guessing I went to 6. I still got to do race transmission for 40,000 here. I still need to also put a turbo on it for 50,000. It's going to get even faster. Not at top speed, but the acceleration is going to go up even more when I get 90,000. That's why I need more money. Just to finish upgrading this car.
RJ_Savage.
Said I got booted out of stream cause my phone turned off.
Oh shit, welcome back. My MOC, my motorcycle club's that.
No, no, second.
No, I keep forgetting I've got that. No, I keep forgetting about that. No, but I should. There's been a few years here. Right. So you recall that? Try hike the rope. There's a way I can call that here, is there no? Where do I call that in again? Aye. Vehicles. No, no. Services. Terabyte, is that the one? Hey, fuck it. So if I request my terabyte, that's where it's going to come in, isn't it? Is it a terabyte? Right, requested it. Is it coming in anywhere? Part nearby. Alright, let's see where it is. How nearby is it? Oh, it's just up here. Apparently here it is. So I'll go in the front and drive it somewhere. Where's you going in the front? Oh, I'm going in the side, I think. Oh, what happened there? Jumping in, RJ? Make it in the back. Wait, I could enter. Can I go in the back with people? That seemed to work. There we go. I think I was just flicker into the. Aye, there we go.
RJ_Savage.
Said I went to the blue.
Cool. So I think you're in the back.
RJ_Savage.
Said and I'm inside and very shaky like I am getting kidnapped. Don't where I am going lol.
I must look weird in the back of the van. Alright, I'm going to try that. No, that didn't work. Ooh. No, nothing works out. Wait, I can change camera. I've got a player scanner. No, I'm not bad. Now I just get on my map, change anything.
RJ_Savage.
That brings
Said I can change my clothes in here.
It's calling the night. We should be here somewhere.
You just leave that.
Spawns in and he gets crashed in me. What the hell? car just got hit by another car. And everyone's running away now. So, aye. It's back to my office now, is it? Oh no, in there. In the truck, in the back of the truck. Right. Got you. Scan hand to gain access. So the... Which one was it? The client jobs or special cargo? Special cargo might be handy, yeah. One's exclusive jobs for some of previous clients or hack the security from that. Which one? Robbery in progress. New ones. That's the easy one, we'll do that one. You sure you'd like to start it? Yep. Give it a go.
You know what's easier than robbing a bank? Robbing bank robbers. And as luck would have it, there's a 211 on the police scanner, so we're in business. Use the app in the nerve center to access the traffic camera network and find out where the robbery is going down. Then just swoop in and take the payday. You're plugged into the traffic camera network. Check through the cameras and try to find this robbery.
Do that one. My controls are going as if it's trying to scan the camera. This is annoying. It's quite that. And that one. This is slow. Nothing here either. I'm getting super hungry. I'm gonna have a bit of a shortbread soon. No here either? Oh, come on. Double check. Let's go left. Go here. Where the fuck is it? Must be getting close. Nope. How many cameras is there? Aye, that's what I need to get right all the way, aye. There we go.
That's it. Looks like some cops have responded to the call.
Right, hack the internal one. Then I'll tell us where the gold is, then we just... It's at the top of the map, isn't it?
Okay, these guys look like professionals. Military-grade weapons, tactical training.
Right. Let's go.
But then again, they don't have me. Try and take them down before more cops...
Here we go. Let's all jump in quick. Save time, I'll go on one at the door. I've only got a two-seater car. Shit. Should have planned this better. Toe cracked. That was so...
Or you'll be fighting on all fronts.
I've only got a two-seater. Shit. You might need to call a vehicle, RJ. We've got 3 miles to go. That's what you got, Ella. Acceleration on it is rapid. I've still got 90,000 to spend to upgrade acceleration. He's not surviving that hit. He's not surviving that. Doesn't turn for shit though, eh? It seems to steer like a speedboat. Aye. Where it's lifted at the front with the small wheels. It's like when it accelerates, it just lifts at the front and it's got no traction with the front tyres to grip for turning. Once you random cars spawn there. As you try to sync up ours in RD. Got left up here. You better go over to the left. You can probably go straight on, and you're right, you're probably better going straight on actually. So well, you can sort of cut over left over the hills. There's maybe a better going over that way. Go straight line towards the dot sort of thing. RJ's there.
Okay, so that is a minigun. Take it out quick and try not to get shot into chunks.
That was a Grizzly lightning storm. That was super weird looking. 4 o'clock every day in game. That's the joke. Oh no! I thought I had a gun. Why do I not have a gun equipped? I thought I had a gun there. I just tried to punch that guy.
Okay, I've got a client who'll take this off our hands. As long as the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off. Looks like the competition can see you. I hope you can handle them.
Shit. Shit, our Genesis vehicle. That car's terrible. It just has no straight line, just straight line goes out. And it's steer it, so it just drifts where you're trying to aim. When I jumped out, I thought, when I noticed there was only me and you in the car, I jumped out to try and get RJ a lift. And then I noticed you got another car, and I was at the left, I saw a police car. I'm not just right behind you. Alright. When we jumped at the bank, I jumped out to try and get RJ a jump in a car. I thought I was stuck with him because he had the gold. I thought I'd try and stick with him, but then he was way too fast for me to get close to it. I was like, I jumped out for nothing. Fuck it. Steal a car, quick, go. I feel like I should try and pull you over for that dodgy driving there, Al. Oh shit, Lindsay. Right, please you. This is the cops. What? I just got a 1-star warrant level. What's this? I just got a warrant level for what is this? Eh?
RJ_Savage.
Said I still have police on me.
I got to the yellow mark and I was alright. And then I just got a 2-star warrant level now. Shit. I've lost the police. But we're safe here. That includes the cops as well now. You can't see me here. Oh, you couldn't see me. There was no chance you saw me in that corner. Mission passed. Nice. Warrant level gone. Sweet. That went alright.
Great job. Your payment should be in your account now.
You got 33,000 for that. Nice. 33,000 bucks. That was pretty sweet. I'm also almost got another policeman. I'm still on policeman. Right. Just as long as it's done, right? So back to my CEO office then. I'll head down there now. Whoa!
RJ
What the
underscore
fuck happened
savage.
there?
Said I was on plane and had Choppa chasing me, then jump out parachuted.
I just got a 3-star warning level for coming around the corner. What the fuck happened there? I came out of that car. Oh, is it because I'm driving a stolen police car? Shit. Driving a stolen police car is not a good sign when you're trying to just go somewhere casually. I just went from 0 to 3 stars. Oh my god, this is going to go so bad now. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
RJ underscore savage.
Oh, 2 wheels.
Said that you shot police, then got 2 stars cause you man started shooting and lol.
I'll probably die in a second. I'm just going to try and get closer to my night. Where I'm going. If I die there, at least I'll respawn somewhere near where I'm going. This big strip of wheels. Aye, I'm just like driving there at what level. Even if they shoot me there, I'm going to respawn somewhere near it, so I'm just going that direction. Well, 3 stars. I'll die on the route, that's fine. I might even lose them actually. Nope, no, I went right for.
Hello there.
Matthew Stewart.
Hello, Matthew.
Matthew Stewart.
Said how long you gonna be on for, mate? I'm going to be away for 20 minutes, then we'll be back in stream, just jumping in a shower.
I'll probably be on for a little while. I'll probably be on until about, say, 11:30, 12 o'clock sort of time. I'm getting hungry though, so I need to get some food soon. That's how we're getting close. I can't even get rid of this 3 stars. Every time I think I'm doing alright, I'm like, right, I'm safe here. No, and my car appears nowhere. I cannot steer this thing at all, it's just sliding. This is
RJ underscore savage.
Said call Lester Monroe.
Nah, this is fun.
Matthew Stewart.
Said I shall be back in next 15 minutes.
Go ahead. How could they not see me then? For a second I got stuck there and they couldn't see me. Yeah, let's go back tires. I can accelerate and reverse better than I can go forward. Can't really steer it though. Okay, go forward. You know you're going to smash me already. I need my side though. Oh no, I can't even steer. Oh, this car's got rubber steering with like 1 tire left. I'm not gonna. I think it's very good. No, let's go to the back tires. The front 2, no, I can't even brake or steer, nothing. Jesus. Shit, sorry RJ. I'm in the middle of something here. Shit. I didn't even touch him. Oh, not a touch it. Sorry, mate. I'm trying to get away from the fucking everywhere. I don't know how to stop driving. I don't know how to stop driving. Oh shit. These cars are tough, I'll get that. Shit, bike, shit. Something for nothing though, eh? Oh, I ran a couple over. Shit, that didn't work out. Uh-oh. I don't know how this car survived so long. It lost me. Come on, wait. Oh, fucking hell, they're spotting me again. Oh, so close to get rid of that water level there. Oh, I thought I had that gone. I thought it was gone that time. Shit, I come in front of you. Done it, lost that one level. Please come.
RJ_Savage.
Said I have 4 stars lol.
I got to my 3. I'm clean now. This car's right though. There is nothing left to this car totally. I've never seen a car get so wrecked. That's a tough car. This was just bad. In my garage I go. Yeah, I'm going to carry my shirt bed while I go to my office and see what I'm doing here. Lock the door. I'll be right there. Done. Here we are.
Anything you need, boss. Oh, hi. What can I do for you? Keep your blood sugar up. Bye.
Hi.
Next time, talk 50% faster. I don't got time for your mumbling.
Right. So 4 out of 11 crates. Right, that's what I'm doing here. Huh? No, sell what? Wrong bit. Is this what it meant to be?
I don't know.
There's a binding bit there, aye. Aye, it's aye, that bush in the mission, aye. That's the wrong bit done again. That one. There we go. Got a large shipment of jewelry. Time to exit the office.
Hi there. How can I help you? Let me know what you want, and I'll tell the Pegasus people to get it ready. Sure. It's on the way to the helipad.
Here we go.
It's there for taking. Get it and bring it back to the warehouse.
You know you're flying, aren't you? We're about to die here. You're flying, aren't you? Rise your 7. Take out the thieves. I don't know what I can do with this camera. It worked. So I'm going to take us to the warehouse. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah.
RJ_Savage.
Said I thought you were flying at the beginning, my bad.
That's what I mean. I realized it when I says RJ, you're flying. I thought by the time you hear that in the delay in the stream, and then you're like 5-10 seconds later, I was just thinking, we might blow up here. It's alright, mate. It's only a game. It doesn't really matter if we did blow up. We could do it again. There's no real money. It's not real money we're losing. It's in-game money, so it's okay. It doesn't actually cost me a thing. Ooh, don't remember. Aye, it wasn't like it really, like if he blew me up, I was like, oh shit, that's me in your pocket. Just time we can start. Right. Aye. What was that? Right. To watch video ones. Right. This is their special cargo value, 94,500. That's alright. Good to see this bit getting filled up a bit. Just got some nice Chronos watches there. Some nice looking bling. Decent, decent. Jewelry. But yeah, it's a bad sample. You can't do sample impressions. Shouldn't do that. There's no. This is about Django.
RJ_Savage.
No.
Said you want to do more of them.
You can carry on doing more of these, I think, eh? Easy missions. Aye. Because my other slow used to be cleaning the cat house. If I was like, right, I'm going to do something, I'm going to roll a joint, right. I'll play cleaning the cat house, go pick her up, fly somewhere, just leave the helicopter sitting, make a joint, then go drop her off. I'm like, that's what it covers the time in between, but you couldn't do back-to-back mission that to like try and grind that one out because it's boring. Waiting the full 15 minutes to get that complete. These are much better for the money. It's worthwhile selling 7 crates tonight. Aye. So I know if I was to sell the crates now for 94,000, that'd mean I can finish upgrading that car that I got at the wheel. Then it's just a case of like going back and forth to start putting more money into stuff. Unless, I don't know about RJ, if he's wanting anything done. I don't know how RJ's doing for money then. Because RJ, I know RJ, you're on your like, only function account you can actually do stuff on, eh? Don't know if you get any missions you want to work on, RJ, for a wee change. Have you got something done? Cool, mate, good idea. I got some juice, I'm just making a wee drink now. Oh, I hate coming out the phone like that. They paid everybody. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. 4, was that 1,000, 3, 6,000, 7,000, close to 8. So about 8,000 bucks I just spent every day in game on all that stuff. Got 22,000. I had 30 something. Alright, so 8 grand a day. Jesus Christ, I pay a lot of wages. I pay a lot of wages to people in this game.
RJ_Savage.
Said MGL on this account I don't RLY carry my weight out 6 months for my main account.
Alright, fair enough, mate. Well, in 6 months when you get your main account, obviously you're welcome to take my hand and I'll give you a hand. I mean, welcome to... I'll start that whole thing again. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I even trying to say? Obviously in 6 months I'll help you. If you want to get missions done, I'll help you. I don't know what words I was using, but I was not saying that sentence properly at all. But yeah, in 6 months when you get your main account back, if you want a hand doing missions, mate, I'll gladly help you. Gladly? What am I even saying? I was going to say gladly, that's not even a word. Pacific Standard and the bikes. Source of getaway bikes. I like that one.
RJ_Savage.
Said I can help you do Bogdan glitch so you get 1 million every time, haha.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. That's the sort of thing I need. Like easy money sort of stuff. So I've still got I don't even know where I am on like my Pacific Bank job heist. I know Lester keeps calling me, he's like, hey, it's not got a heist. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm doing the setup. I think last time I completed it, so I'm doing the setup, so I don't know where I am. Ain't got a clue. Buy some cool looking stuff from my little warehouse here. That might be worth selling to get some money then. So in the meantime, I'm going to proceed here and pick some cards on supercars. Yeah, this Android emulator it messes up. I don't know why, but it's not downloaded images properly on like train-up cards or enhancement cards. They'll just show a supercard logo in the middle. Same with the point doublers. Wait, I need music. That's what I need. Alexa, what volume are you at?
This device is at volume 3.
That's cool. Alexa, play Utah Saints, something good.
Here's Something Good by Utah Saints on Amazon Music.
Oh, that is the right one. I'm sure I asked, last time I asked Alexa to play something good by the Utah Saints, it played the 08 remastered one. I was like, hi, thanks then, just play what you want. I thought, well, I'm making a drink and put some quite a bit of background music on there now.
When you come in,
Right. I'm checking a few minutes, mate. So I can leave here, right? Look at that fancy bike actually. Oh, look at the handlebars. Oh, helmet on. Ah, that's pretty smart. Aye. I thought I didn't want to get it, I didn't care how far, like if I go doing it, I'm going to like drive into something I'm doing that. It does handle quite well, eh? That's a nice bike. Trying if you go slow enough to stay the one harm. I don't know where I've got a marker set to. Don't know what bin next. Right. It's a bit like my Nightblade, this bike. I've got a Nightblade that's quite like this. So like saddled back sort of thing. Oh shit, I had a car. I like the wheels on it. The wheels are really smart. Right, then where my sat nav brought me in here. The sat nav brought me into the... Aye, that's what I just realised. I'll try to follow the marker, I'm like, where the fuck's it taking me? And just when I go here, I'm like, this isn't where I parked it. I remember where I parked it. I didn't even kind of get in there. Again, places that I've never been in the game.
RJ_Savage.
Said stream crashed on me again.
Ah, shit. Well, I come back then, mate. I guess we'll jump back into this up. Right. Alexa. Left light white.
Okay.
Right, I'm quickly going to get that drill before I start this because there can be some driving in a minute.
Guys, let's check. How about check?
So I wasn't sure if maybe the driver could do it or maybe because I was like on a mission or something or... But when I held down, it gave me the option to do a screen record. I was wondering if triangle would have done it, like holding triangle, but I wasn't sure if that just jumps me out. I didn't know how to try holding triangle in case I just jumped out the vantage speed. Alexa, Play Kate Bush, Cloudbusting.
Cloudbusting by Kate Bush on Amazon Music.
Pretty much the same song, but still. This is. No, I didn't do. Well, yeah. Because when you were held down, it was just giving like the screen recording thing, and the other one was like the radio with like. So I wasn't sure if you held triangle if it gave you an option to how to exit or something. I'm forgetting some of the stuff I used to do it too. Alright, aye, the R1. Oh, alright, right, aye. Your different buttons are for my dog. Where's mine's X? That's square. But like, I'm used to like the GTA controls because that's what I'd be like in my head. I know the buttons for GTA, but obviously that's like you went the Call of Duty style. To understand the X is jump, I'd probably click my left stick to run in that sort of style. What does clicking your 6 do? Rather, I'm trying to do it. The looking version was like, right, if everything's at a flat level. That's what I was playing. Just tap X, spam the X button to swim faster, and just push forward with the left stick. So just push forward, spam X, swim, 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 swim. Square when you're in the water. No, R1. R1 seems to do it. Like you take cover in the water somehow. Like R1's your dive button in the water. Oh, that's not feels nothing else. So should we try special cargo this time then? Hack the Securo, I can never say Securo app to launch a source mission for this. Right. As long as that's now and drive it, Barry. A large shipment, I suppose we go 3 crates. 2, 8 or 18. We go 18,000 surely, yeah. Fuck, there's 3 of us.
Yeah, no, that's right, ET, setting up,
Just for a large shipment.
this is
Right. Ah, right. Got ya. So I guess the cargo for the warehouse. Right. So we're gurning at the bottom. Sure. Are you sure you want to steal supplies for your business? What? Hacker Reception Logistics app to launch a resupply mission. Steal supplies? No. Gunrun. Aye. Ah, right. That one. Oh. Alright, aye. So a couple of them are locked for the diamond shopping and targeted data. So no got the drone or the drone. We've done robbery in progress. That seems alright for that one. Aye. So aye, deal breaker, aye. Try to target's phone signal to a deal and deliver their briefcase to the client. The cash reward will be split between members of your organisation. Right.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm a bit drunk now, lol.
Street is off Monday, Tuesday, Friday next week. RJ's always staggering about. So you're going to try data sweep this time? Hack multiple vehicles to identify which is carrying the data drives? Right.
Do you care who you're working for? Yeah, no, me neither. The job is finding and securing data. Get close to likely vehicles and run the secure surveillance map from your phone. If it identifies the drives we're after, take the vehicle. But be warned, you're going to have to get pretty close to them to run the sweep.
Right, now take close to the vehicles. They're not even near me. The vehicles are quite far away. Shit. Aye. There's one vehicle's way up. Right, so there's one parked up here I'm going to go towards, because that's a static one. The other ones are all moving. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's it. This here's better than my last car that I was driving. We should maybe split up in cars to get the 3 of them and make it closer. That's good, you can go faster than I make, so... That's why I've still got miles to go till I get close to them, I think, anyway. There's 3 on this one, aye. Ah, there's something. So on this one you have to be like close to them in your car and get your phone out with the app to try and like hack into them and then drive away. Which I could do when I'm getting closer actually. I could actually do it on these. Right. That's my stop there if you want to, mate. So one that's static, I seem to be passing by that when it's way up. Are you? No, sorry. Alright. Cool. It seems I spawned you in a funny place. Right.
I'm not detecting anything from that vehicle. Keep searching the others. The drives must be in one of them.
How'd you get one of them? There's one of the 2 up here then. I hate the mechanics sometimes for dropping off at stupid places. The mechanic, aye. Even if the car is there, even if you're looking at it, apart, you never see it spawn and you never see the mechanics, you can't beat them up now. I'm getting close to this one in my big truck. Let's see how well this works. Right, I'm hacking this one. No, he's just started shooting me and driving away. Fuck. I'm chasing maybe in this fucking thing. Maybe. Just getting speed up now. I'm on an outpost. I jump in quick and shoot for it. That didn't work. Get my car quick. Shit, no. It seems to be the one that I found here. And they're getting away, but I'm going to catch them in a faster car. Got the driver, that's that then. He's still shooting at me. The passengers did as well. There we go. Oops, shit, didn't even jump it like that. That was a bad jump.
Okay, you've got this. I don't know what we're stealing, but I know they won't want it stolen. Keep those drives safe and get them to the client. I'll feel a whole lot better when this job is over with. Okay, watch yourself. We're visible to the competition.
Got a slightly armoured car as well if anyone comes after us. Decent. There's a drop off actually. Oh wait, that's the wrong place. Right, I don't know where that was, but that's not where we're going. I'm trying to put a marker to the drop off, but I can't adjust the map. That mark you put on Argentina is nowhere near where we're going. I don't know if you're seeing the yellow marker, but I'm not seeing that. It looks like it's quite far away at the bottom of the map. Alright, for me, it's, you know, I need to help deliver the data drives to drop off. Because me, I shot the one that was in that I'd hacked. And he said that was where it was, and now I'm having to go back, but Archie jumped in the car, he's driving it. Oh, shit, no. I hate this corner. I have so much trouble in that corner so many times. This is the worst part of the map.
I can't believe it!
Nice. Nice cutscene. Mission passed. Data drives delivered to the contact. Thanks to the drive back there, RJ. Some smooth driving.
RJ_Savage.
Said I was drunk driving by the way, lol.
The money should be in your account. Now let's just hope no one ever audits you and finds out who made that deposit. Right, comrade?
Oh no, I'm so man, I ain't seen you in forever. Whatever.
We decided instead of our accident
Alright. So I'm thinking was about... Only sure I'm going to come follow you actually. Make it easier. Just so I fly past the end of that street there like you would.
RJ_Savage.
Said I'm head of lads fun playing with you, Monroe and Alan. Peace, homies.
Yeah, mate. No problem, RJ. Thanks for the games tonight, mate. Have fun, buddy. I'll catch you next time. Got the cars up next year.
Hello there.
Matthew Stewart. Matthew Stewart.
Left.
Said hey.
Hello, mate. Archie left the station because he'd been let go and his character just ran away. That's weird, doesn't it? That's weird. Archie's character got him. Like, Archie quit the game, and as soon as he left, his character got out of my car and was just running away now.
RJ_Savage.
Said I leave and Matthew joins lol.
It's funny, Archie, as soon as you left, that issue there.
Said his guy turned into an NPC lol.
Yeah. Archie's an NPC now, just going for a run. Aye. Archie left the game, and as soon as it left, he got out of my car and just started to run. I'm just pulling up the street here. Who's going back to me now?
RJ_Savage.
Said my guy's still drunk, you know.
You can see the way he's staggering. RJ's guy's just like running around drunk.
Matthew Stewart.
Said lol reckless.
It's crazy. I never thought the city player just like fades away and disappears. I've never seen the player become an NPC before and keep like in the same lobby. No, and then his stops here and goes back. He's got to get knocked over. No. Right, so if I get in front, he runs the opposite direction I am then. So I made him turn.
RJ_Savage.
Said everyone characters does that when they leave lol.
Normally for me the person just sort of like does like a sort of like blinky blinky fade away and disappears. I've never seen this before. I've never seen like somebody leave and their player becomes an NPC. So normally people are in my car and like
Matthew Stewart.
Said I seen it happen to my friends a few times, but not much.
Like if I go up here, it seems if I get in front, it does turn the line. So my car does stop where he goes. But I've never seen that before. No. I didn't play a GTA that much recently.
Said that's the only speed he can go lol lol.
That's just that constant sprint. The alcohol must have wore off. He's running like a crazy man now. Look at this speed. Come back. No, let's shoot him. Let's sight him. I don't know where he went. Must have despawned now. That is going right up this road a lot further than I thought. I thought it was weird when I saw him jump in my car and start running. I was like, he's in the lobby, what is he doing? How is he doing it? I realised I've got a few cars here. This car's even still here. Can I steal it? No, it's locked. Ah, sucks.
Just what is going on? Calm the fuck down, you animal!
Matthew Stewart.
Said all they cars parked up looks like a movie scene.
What's crazy about this stuff here? Worst handbrake turn ever. I like this speaker.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend.
This car has got too much acceleration. So I do have some more. Where's the nearest mod shop? I can spend some money on this one. Just all called in. On the night to make
What
sure.
miracle did you want me to perform?
Was that it?
100% guaranteed.
I'll do music on. I can't from me my games in the streaming music, so I just leave the music off in the game. Next thing from the charger, from the razor. And I've got my controller charging, so I'll plug this in my PC. Where's that extension cable? There we go, plug it in the charge, I'll reshape later. So here I can now, is it turbo? If I say turbo tuning, let's do that.
Now you've got some juice.
So all I need to do is come and get my transmission done for 40,000. That's this car done. So it should be even quicker now. Now I've upgraded the acceleration on it. Right, that felt very quick. Right, this is a straight road. Well, it's a little quicker. But this feels a bit too quick for anything. Whoa!
No fucking way!
Nailed it. Yeah, coming back. What's that? Oh, sorry, that was quiet there, mate. Right, like new glitches to try and stuff like that. Or... Aye. Push over here. But I'm still ready to go. Nice. One more stage of acceleration done on that thing. God, that's 5 to 12. You shit. Well, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? You wanted us. I need to get some food. Aye, getting on. No, it's alright to do actually. Still got. I can't see. I've still got something in my meter. I can't see properly through. Alright. Spaceship. It's just a spaceship. Oh, well, that juice was flat earlier. That's not the juice I'm drinking. Oh, that was yesterday's juice. That's what I'm going. That's while I'm at Montero. You went down the remission for here for a while? There's a year back to my office actually. The centre unable to access the nerve centre in this area. Move it to a suitable area. What? Fuck it. Maybe it's because the RD's car being there. Move this car. Thanks for that sitting there, I think. Nah, it's all handy. Doesn't matter. We're trying to think what the best mission to do that hour. Wait, what else can I do for this menu? I can do. Is it challenges? No, what was it? VIP work. Headhunter. Assassinate on targets. Hostile takeover. Retrieve a package. Do that one if you want. Assassinate all targets before the time runs out. Yeah, have I got a car? I have a car right behind me. Oh, right, it's ready to hit start. So, are you ready to go for it? Ready for it? I'm going to let me jump before I go. Here we go. Right. Where are they at? Right, so 2 in the south, 2 at the top, we're only 4. Yeah, I'll go south if you want, mate. Get 2 down at the airport way. I'll go south if you want. Cool, route 1. Got marker set. Oh my god, I forgot entry. This car acceleration is crazy through a city. Alright, so when we kill 1, we're all going to get a wanted level. Alright. That seems fair. Got you. Alright, there's a few up here. Where's that guy? Come on, somebody come here. Is it that guy? Where's that guy? Here. Oh, damn it, just... Oh, police are there. This got called quick on me. Didn't even kill that guy. I blew everything up, didn't kill the guy. What the fuck? Back in we go. How did you really die? Where is this from? Yeah. Right. Oh my god, that other guy moved. Oh, she's far away. Fuck that. Wait, no. Yeah. Boy. Where's you? You're quick. That guy really shooting me hard. How the fuck is he shooting so much? Oh no. That's a lot. We're going to start heading north again to catch the other one. 10 minutes to get the last two, isn't that right? What was it? You died, mate? You alright? Oh, you're running here. Somewhere here. With that one. I'm going to the back streets. What is he? Really? Someone on... Ah, he's in that car there. Right, fuck it. Oh, there's no way to come on here. I'm going to hit him off at the pass. I don't know, I'm just going to cut off at the pass. When he has to come up this way, I'm going to get with the opening. Land it, jump out quick, get out quick. Minigun. That's it. Oh shit, you got me. I was going to blow the car up, I just rattled the thing with the minigun and shot him. I just spawned right next to your car, you drove past. Anyway. Some joke. Maybe. That's the car's maybe downstairs, I think. Right, that's the wrong garage. This should be downstairs, that's what's went wrong here. That's why I've got a gap downstairs. It should be in garage 1. Just looking the rocket launcher, do you know? Or? I normally buy mine for the menu here. I think normally if I bring my menu up here, like my interaction menu, I fill mine up for here. For my ammo. I think it comes under heavy weapons. Not a grenade. Oh, I've made the noise. Shit. RPG. No, I'm not sure what it comes under.
Hello there,
Welsh Maestro. Welsh Maestro.
said Wagwan.
Alright, mate. No, I didn't even see the fireworks in this bit. I have no idea where you get them back, mate. That's weird. If you talk to them, they'll appear, and if you didn't talk to them, they'll vanish again. That makes no sense. I'll check my mechanic and see if I've got other cars at other garages, because I think I'm missing a couple. I think I've left cars in other places.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
You alright? Oh,
okay, I got stuff to do.
Oh, you died. I got you. I didn't even get to see it. Apparently. Right.
Matthew Stewart.
Said I definitely didn't fall asleep watching your stream. Lol, I'm exhausted. Think it's time for me to call it night. See y'all later, mate.
Catch you later, Matthew. Enjoy your night, mate. So I'm going to be setting up in a few minutes anyway. Aye. Randomly, it was me and RG running about. And you can't kill that car. It's like indestructible. I saw a video online when he was sort of like running inside it and it couldn't turn tight
Welsh Maestro.
Said I'm off to play some rugby in a bit, lad.
Cool, mate. Enjoy your mate. Yes, sir.
Welsh Maestro.
Said I mean like the video game.
It'd be like Joanna Luma rugby or something, if he's even Joanna Luma. Does he even do the rugby games anymore? Joanna Luma, that's the only rugby person I know. Apparently Christine spawns in between 10 and 4.
Welsh Maestro.
Said IDK, in a bit.
Right. And a bit, mate. Can't share it, buddy. But apparently Christine only spawns in between 10 and 4 in the morning, and only in a lobby with at least 2 people. Like if you're in a solo lobby or a lobby on your own, you'll never see it. I was getting chased with it and it was on flames. At first I was like, oh wow, a car just drove into the back of me. That was weird. Later I was like, oh, I've got a red Christine car like that, but I've got a white roof, I've got a black
Matthew
roof.
Stewart.
I jumped
Said
to
no bit late to be playing rugby. I thought thanks for clearing it up that you're just playing a game.
But I jumped in to have a better look at the car. Got it in flames and killed me. Aye. I don't even know how to like find it or. Looks amazing, no way. Really cool. No, you see it and that's it. And I saw one of the clowns. Aye, I had a clown that was waiting at. Aye! Aye, over here. I've had him over there twice. I don't know why, but like I found him over that bit. But I drove over, like, what's that blue dot? Went over and like, alright. Searched the security, like the bouncer's pockets or right roadie's pockets, whatever it was. Just stole money of them. Oh, that's how you get the train tracks for here, eh? This is the footpath. I can never remember where the cars come out. I like to know how to like find Christine here, because apparently there's only like random spawn locations that come in it as well, at certain days and times and stuff. I've got it turned off. No, I've got it turned off when it starts. Just because it doesn't shoot the music, I can leave it off. So I just leave it off so it's better than nightclub and stuff. Was it to shoot it first? Where the fuck's that music coming from?
Matthew Stewart
Said, how can Alan hear you without you using a headset?
I'm talking to my PS4 camera. Because I stream from my PS4 camera, my camera gets picked up there, and talking straight to the game, it hears me through the in-game lobby. Do you want me?
Matthew Stewart
Said, oh, I see, that's smart. Hello there.
Dark Overlord Bear Bear.
Alright, mate. Right. Cool, will do. Heading to your brother now. No, I thought you had time to load up. I can hear music in the game. Why am I hearing music here? Yeah. But I was like your buzzer because your music, so I'm stepping away. I don't know if that was maybe like your buzzer that was doing that. But it's weird because I've got music. I had the music turned down, so I shouldn't even hear music. That's what confused me there. There was nothing here. I just ran away for your buzzer to see if there was maybe Christine there. But that might have been the music while I'm waiting for your buzzer. I might have been playing something. I've never heard that before. I'm going back to it now. Your buzzer office again. Isn't that nice? As soon as I buzz you out, right? So as soon as I buzz you, that's where I hear the music. And it cuts away when I get to the elevator. Right, so it must be after I buzz you, it plays music in the background that I've never ever heard. Oh, yours looks fancy.
Oh,
Alright.
so long.
Christ away. This looks mental. There's money everywhere. This looks mental. Set everywhere. The show's here. Does you got pearls of cash lined up? Because I've got. Because I'm sure I've got like a couple of paintings lying a bit over here, and that's it. And I was like, they should be on the wall. I'm sure somewhere I've got Impotent Rage dolls on a shelf somewhere, that's about it. Even got tailings in there. Tension.
But I've noticed in this, you could different things, you could
I've got my safe here, aye. That's where my safe is. No, not my safe. Aye, that's where my Impotent Rage dolls are, aye. On this one, I think. Even the bits. The big ivory tusks.
And I've never.
Have you got a room in here? No. That's about the basic thing. Alright, good even money and Kelly's ever lying in here. I was wondering, I think it's a... I don't think so, not. I'm not even sure what a chief office is. I'm wondering looking at this window. I'm going to have to exit and go back to my office and have a check here, I think. I haven't a good look to I remember this. So you're looking down over the garage at the side. Down the big tower there, and you've got the Binko thing down there. I'm going to go and go to my office and have a check. I'm not sure.
Remember, anything as long as it's legal.
Exit the ground. Let's see if I can find it here. It's taking me straight to my office, I'm guessing. I enter my office. I can do with nearby friends and crew. That should bring us both in, actually. Ding. There we go. Cutscene and everything.
Good to see you, boss.
As I. Aye, exactly the same. New garage over there. Big tower, big of it. Some of them can face different ways.
I said, when I'm married, I will stop doing
that. Eclipse Towers. Okay, I've got a room here. I've got a door here, can you?
How big's it gonna be? It's going to be huge. Why would an operation like this be involved if it wasn't going to be huge? That's the level we operate at.
Like, so far I've not got money lying about, but I've got 2 paintings here. And some stuff like cigarettes and drugs here.
And I prefer that as an option.
To make it look like this again. If it looked tidier again, eh? Got on front cameras are here, nothing in these ones.
I'm just junk energy drink.
Junk, the official energy drink of fame or shame.
Really? I wanted a nice can of refreshing Sprunk.
Sprunk, the official soft drink of fame or shame.
Matthew Stewart's.
Said Fame or Shame best TV show lol.
I like watching Fame or Shame. It's the best thing on that thing.
You heard too much. It's a combination of the accent and the incredibly witty lines.
Oh, yes, well, the British. Overweight, brainy rednecks who are always trying to sound smart. All right, let's get down to it. Enough of this nonsense. Tonight, in association with Longbank, here are some of Hugh's greatest moments this season, just to fill some time.
Anyway, that's me done. So it's half 12. I'm going to get some food and then go to my bed. So I think I'm going to sign off here. Thanks for the game tonight. I've been good fun, getting some good money up. I'll be back on again in the morning with RJ, I'd imagine, at some point. I'm not sure if I quit. If I'm guessing my office disappears. I don't know if you stay here, if it puts you back to yours, or you just... Thanks again for the game tonight, mate. It's been good fun. Just the chat. Well,
Matthew Stewart's.
Said goodbye, mate.
Aye, well, I'm going to have to upgrade that car a wee bit. And if I get another 40,000, I don't know what I've got. I've got 1,428 now. If I get 40,000, I can finish upgrading it. And that's what I've done.
That's what I'm not making.
Just back and forward with the ones. The popularity thing, aye. Alright. We'll go for that. Aye. Ground winner lucky hill. That's all about renting. How much are they? I've got to check that out so I can what I'm roughly saving up for. Right, it's not on that list. Right, aye. So you can split up easier. That's it there. Aye. That's it there, 1.75. Aye. Get special sales and stuff. There's no very easy to find them randomly in the game. Right. Aye. That'd be alright for it. Aye. Look at that business. Right. Well, there we go. My nightclub just took in 49,500 for the daily income. That's better. It usually gets me 5. Now I'm getting 49,000 from it. For the popularity, do you think I'm full popularity on that at my nightclub? 70 or 75, I think. Aye. I've had 45, I think, there. Was it 50 that limits it? I think it's 50 for the arcade, I think. Apparently having the machines brings your popularity up. Yeah, the until I was like, alright, I was like having a look and seeing if I could maybe move on to somewhere else, and I was like, right, I'll put that 4-player thing somewhere. I think it does work better with other ones. Like if you fill it up with like a random assortment of machines, I think you do make money quicker from it. Worth it to check out, actually. I like the fact that it sits there and gets me decent money. And if I want, I can go there and play Outrun. It is Outrun and Super Hang-On, that's what I know them as. I played them on Spectrum days. I used to love watching Shimmer play. God, I've done nothing with bikers for ages. I just register so I can use a computer. Right? Aye. So I was back on again in the morning, try and get some more van missions, nightclub missions, arcade, warehouse. The other kind of other ways to earn money in day and stuff like that is, that even the other one just like did the headhunt was like what, 30,000 to go for that? Took 10 minutes. Much easier to get about. No. A little better. So again, as well, in a few days, PlayStation gives like the 3 million. You get the 3 million for $3 million in a few days. So that'd be a good chunk. So I'll go towards my helicopter. So 1.2 well, 1,750,000. I need to get 750,000 up as quick as I can. After I spend 40,000 on my car, I could then save 750,000 to go with the million I get next month for the helicopter. Never did alright. So there's a lot of money earning. It'll take a while. We'll grind it through. That's alright. Worth going to pick up. Like I will, I'll be checking out my arcade and my nightclub for money because there's money sitting there. That should give me enough to finish doing my car off actually. Then from there back to my terabyte. So I've still got that Keto Perico haste to do. On my sub. Right. Just like I'm doing a game someone. Right. No. Right. It's like you need the money for it, like you said, anyway, yeah. The slow way. Aye. Enough to get them. So I haven't even got any like flying cars or bikes or nothing yet. That's what kills me all the time. Folks fly along on their bike, blow me up and fly away. I'm like, oh. No. Especially if we try to do it in like a public club with like 25 other folks wrecking your blimp. Aye. So you make what, 22,000 every 15 minutes, but in loading time, say like, just so you could do it, what, 2244? You're making 88,000 in an hour. So it'd take over 10 hours to get, what, 880, it'd take over 10 hours. Probably 11, 12 hours would get you about $1 million. And you're constant, like that mission. Or like 50, 60 times back to back. No, I would hate that. I'd probably make a player stuff and just play one at a time, just try and spend my full 15 minutes. Like every time a new mission comes on, just make it like go through one at a time and see which other ones are actually maybe fun. It's crap money. To go to through 15, aye. No, no, you can't get 22 for another one, aye. You watch the same stuff on the TV or something, and I've watched this telly for so long. I'm probably going to get kicked soon anyway for being idle here. So before I do it, I'm going to stand up. Well, I came up earlier when I was sitting here. I have got 30 minutes left. I kept watching telly last time before, Right. I can buy additional GT dollars. Aye. Aye. I don't know if telescopes work. But twice has told me I should purchase GTA dollars from the store. I'm guessing because I've not got enough money, I'm not paying my utilities and stuff like that. I've got 1,000. I know my bunker takes 4,000 off me. I'm guessing I can't afford to pay folks around until I get money picked up. So I'll do that tomorrow. I'll come back in the morning, go to my nightclub, get some money and pay my bills. Telly's still on, I'm just waiting for my lights to go off. Where do I see here? I'm waiting for my telly to go off. But I'm going to sit up tonight, mate, and go get some food before I get to my bed. But I'll be back in again in the morning, like I say. Have a laugh and doing some more missions. Cool, mate. Have fun, man. Right. Enjoy your night, mate. Oh, probably catch you tomorrow if you're about, mate. And we should be here. We should be here the more day. Oh, I'm sure of that. Oh. That would break things there. Enjoy your Warframe and Space Ninjas, mate. I'll probably catch you later. And a goodbye from me. And to everyone else watching this, stay safe and stay golden. And I'll see you all again later. Good night. See you all again.